Let's not.
Okay, Mako dying is not something we want to start the session with. Also, hi everyone, we're now live.
Hello,
Hi.
Say
world.
hi to all of our 0 viewers.
Happy
Hi,
birthday.
Zero viewers.
Alright, who would like to do the campaign recap from last session, or last session and a half, as it were? I can make Tarek do it again, or one of you guys can pick up the torch.
Tarek.
Well, I've missed all of the Eterna sessions, so if someone can kind of fill in the Eterna session as well.
I
Did you
can do
not
the.
watch the video I made for you?
No, I did watch the video, but then also I came back into it and guys were still typing, so I had no idea what was going
Alright, anywho. Alright, Tarek, if you'd like to be party narrator, you are more than welcome to.
Oh joy! Good thing I was thinking about being a knowledge cleric in another game. This just, apparently, lore keeper is my job.
Apparently.
Okay, last session we started off with party all in the tavern with Amco resting up and being taken care of by Balder. So Balder and Amco were not around for the night. We talked with Kathy a bit and then met up with each other, introducing Rygar with the rest of the party. Ooh, excuse me. Carbonated drinks. And then we did some loot distribution. Basically passed out the loot as needed between the party members. Balder, by the way, ended up getting a special bow. Anyways, after that, we decided to go out for patrols after making a few plans to stop by Chopper's Isle, stop by the theater, and basically just see what troubles we could stop in town. If there was any. Stopping at the theater, Nephthys and Nephthys and Vasriel were able to talk to our friendly theater manager with a little bit of help from Tarek leading the way for that conversation to start to make amends, and that's led us to a possible quest once we head down towards Magnamar in some time after all our current issues are handled, in which we'll have to help find some actors. Good thing we have to go to Magnamar because we also have the quest to try and fix the Grog of Whimsy.
If only there was a reason I was putting all of your side quests in the same place.
Anyways, we end up leaving there and headed north towards Chopper's Isle. Went through it, encountered the haunt again, which was quickly dispelled once more, and surprisingly did not find any magic sources. But we suspect that because the spirit that was there is currently unable to rise up again, and until we put the spirit to rest, the haunt's gonna keep coming back every few hours or every few days. We left, and Nephthys decided to go for Grog of Whimsy. Tarek argued with her. She ran off. Tarek tackled her! And, well, a little bit of grapple-based PvP until the party split up. Nephthys ending up running off towards the third inn in town while the rest of us went to the Cragtooth. Caius, after getting his own bottle of Grog of Whimsy, ended up heading north and turned Rygar into an Oompa Loompa.
Rip.
That he's just mad and currently hanging out at the bar, as far as I know. Not the one in the Rusty Dragon is where he said he. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, learning that Nephthys got away and didn't go to the Cragtooth, went to the only other place left. After she managed to get her hands untied, and I found her as a 2-year-old. We rushed to the cathedral, found out that, he can't fix her right now with the help of the church because no one's there and has curse dispelling magic. So we ended up going to the local alchemist as she turned into a 4-year-old. A very chaotic 4-year-old. We ended up going to the alchemist, learned about something called bottled anger, a red liquid that Vasriel's brother happened to have access to. And after Vasriel mentioned a vision of seeing his brother bleeding and going into the tunnels under this glassworks, we decided to go down and investigate to try and possibly find him and these bottles of bottled anger to create a potion that could break the curse of the grog. As we made our way through, we ended up encountering some strange monstrosities that were quickly pushed by Tarek and, surprisingly, 4-year-old Nephthys, who magic missiled one to death. The party temporarily split as we continued on. Caius and Tarek found a statue made of red marble of a very angry woman as Caius grabbed her weapon, a masterwork spear of sorts with 3 prongs, from its hand without breaking the statue. And Vasriel and Nephthys ended up getting into a little gunfight over a gun. A little tug of war. They also found a enchanter chain shirt that only Nephthys was able to discern, but sadly was unable to pass that information on, as she had Vasriel go find Tarek and Caius, as she dipped her head into an altar of filthy water, and promptly rolled a natural 1 on her save, and mutated, and started attacking. We held back a little, or at least Tarek did, while Vasriel was just shooting at her. But in the end, Tarek was the one that cleaved her in half. Going into Eterna session, the party...
And I'm going to cut you off right there. Because we will be starting today with... I'll start today with Balder, I suppose, since you weren't able to make it last session.
Yay!
Alright.
Alright, so Balder, you have you've been tending to a Mako mostly, due to the fact that a Mako just barely survived her encounter with her brother, and do you have any sort of heal training whatsoever?
I do not have
Well
any
then,
ranks.
roll me a
No.
straight wisdom check, and let's see your medical knowledge.
Alright.
First roll of the night.
Hey, you
19.
know what you're doing. Possibly due to dumb luck, possibly due to the fact that you're just really concerned about a Mako and whatnot, but you are able to make your way, not so much surgery as much as you are to, like, this isn't like a physical wound as much as it is like an emotional wound. Mako has definitely got a lot going through her head over the last few days, and with Balder's help, well, how is Ameko feeling with Balder's help, Ameko? With her 19 on the check?
Quite confused. Not really sure what happened the last few days and feeling.
You speak up if you're saying something. I can't actually hear you.
1 second. Let me change over my headphones. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured. Also, you might want to change your name in the Roll20 now that you've swapped characters. Alright, so Ameko is able to walk, but you can definitely tell she is a bit under the weather. Which may come to you as a surprise, Balder, as you hear a knock on the in-room door at like 1 in the morning. Granted, you've probably been sleeping on a weird schedule, so this is not... You're not all that tired when this happens. However, most people do not normally knock on the door of the inn at like 1 in the morning. What do you do?
On the door of the inn or the door of my room?
The door of the Rusty Dragon, like the inn itself.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the door and I'm gonna look through. Is there like some sort of peephole or window that I can see through?
I think the party established this window over here was in fact the door at some point.
Alright.
And yes, you are going to see 3 people enter the inn. You're going to see a tiefling woman enter the room. She's got Tarek around one of her arms. She's got Vasriel around the other of her arms. She's got a noticeable bulge in her pants. And Caius is currently tracking up the rear holding a bag full of loot. She's going to turn to Balder and say, "Is this the Rusty Dragon?"
It is. And who are you, may I ask?
Oh, I'm just a friend here of Vasriel, aren't I? We're all so tired, so could you lead us to our rooms, please, miss?
Boulder.
Balder. Right.
Yes.
Come along, Vasriel.
Oh dear.
Vasriel, do you
I'm
follow her?
gonna.
You're muted, man. Okay.
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, you see her leading Vasriel basically by, like, the pinky finger.
Oh dear. I'm gonna quickly tap Balder and be like, long story short, not mortal. I'm gonna try again.
What is she? Or he? It?
Succubus. Incubus?
Ah,
Well, it's a
Fun.
little bit middle right now. Oh
And
dear.
it is like 1 in the morning. As you
Yeah.
see her and Vasriel slowly go upstairs, assuming no one is stopping them.
Yep. Oh boy, I'm gonna
Have a good night, buddy.
go over, try and stop him. But
What
oh dear.
exactly are you doing, buddy?
Oh boy. I feel like
You see her
Perhaps-
leading Vasriel up the stairs.
Mister.
You can go with Mister if that makes you more comfortable, Tarek.
No dear. Roxy. Perhaps it's a good idea to also let Vasriel rest as well after the long day.
Oh, don't worry. I
Oh.
imagine he's going to be getting a lot of sleep. I know just the way to make a man calm down.
Oh my God.
Just to help him release after his really long day, you know?
Oh
I
my
think that's
God.
something everyone deserves.
Roxy, was it?
Yes.
Perhaps we can stay downstairs and talk for a moment.
Are you sure? Vasriel here seems like he's got a lot of pent up energy.
Vasriel here seems like he could use a drink first.
Oh, he's gonna be getting a drink tonight, don't worry. Vasriel, honey, can you wait for me in the bedroom?
Of course.
Alright.
Amako comes down the stairs, and I cast Sense Motive.
Sense Motive is not a spell, but you can totally use the Sense
roll
Motive
it.
spell. You can
That's what I
totally
meant.
roll it, yes.
Oh, another
But yes, you are going to see what looks to be a very essentially a transgender tiefling with Vasriel wrapped around her finger. Nah, this is actually pretty normal for your inn, all things considered. Considering it's like 1 in the morning.
I just walked past thinking, fair play, enjoy your booty call.
Alright.
Oh.
Ameko walks downstairs and Vasriel disappears upstairs.
Oh dear.
So, may I ask what they're doing in town?
Oh, I just got dropped in here unexpectedly, and I'll be on my way soon, but it's always nice to do a little conquering before I leave.
Oh, sweet Saren Ray.
Is that in character, Tarek?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, I should also mention Shayless and Rygar are not currently there. But Kathy is there because she doesn't sleep, and this conversation is just going all the way over her head.
So, Tarek here says you're a succubus. Well, that's
Aw.
interesting.
That's an interesting common word you have for it. Would you prefer to call me a vampire? Or would you prefer to call me a dirty whore?
Oh my god!
Well, I mean, I prefer to call you anytime, but
Well, then I'm more than happy to come for it. I'm more than happy to. I have all of the options you might need, Balder, if you're looking for a bit of company. I'm sure Vastriel won't mind.
I just don't
In
know.
fact, I think Vastriel might enjoy it more if you were to join us.
I don't think that's the best idea.
Oh, I think that sounds like a great idea. And you can roll me a will save against charm person.
Oh boy.
All right,
I
my
see.
will save's not very good.
Spellcastery people, you're welcome to roll me a spellcraft check to realize she's using magic here.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Let me just do that.
15.
15 makes it.
All right.
23 spellcraft.
Tarek, you reckon?
25.
Okay, both of you immediately realize that she was just trying to mentally dominate Balder, but Balder resists it. Or not mentally dominate, but like she was trying to get your booty to do the
Physically.
thinking for you. And she seems
Excuse
saddened
me.
by this.
I have no problem with you being in the inn, but please don't charm my customers into anything you're trying to do for your...
Is there a rule against that in this little town? My apologies. I had no idea. I'm new to this reality.
Okay, well,
It's definitely frowned upon. Most people don't enjoy having their mind controlled by others.
She puts on like literal puppy dog eyes and says, well, in that case, I will be spending the rest of my night upstairs. I'll be gone in the morning, don't worry.
just make sure there's no more charms. People do things within their will in this place.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't worry. There's going to be no more charming down here. And she starts walking back upstairs, unless someone stops her.
Excuse me, what do you mean by down here?
Oh, I was hoping to work a little magic on my customer.
Okay, that customer is a friend of mine and I own this inn. Do you want to rethink that?
Are you telling me your friend is not allowed to have some time on his own?
He can have some time on his own and he can have some fun, but just making sure he's doing it from his own free will.
Oh, absolutely. You're welcome to ask him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and check. Boulder, would you like to come with?
Do I get the feeling that I
Sure. Let's do that.
Alright.
after
I
the
go upstairs.
after the whole catching her trying to charm Balder, I have a suspicion about it, so
Alright,
Could I-
Derek, you following as well?
yeah, mostly because I'm suspicious of Roxy. I've seen
Alright.
her try-
Caius, are you also following the succubus?
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Alrighty.
Like, I'm
copy.
I'm trying to get a feel for Roxy because I'm feeling she did something to Vax.
I don't
Voyeurism.
know what you're talking about. Why would she ever do anything weird to Vastriel?
She just tried to charm Balder. Makes me think her having done it.
It's the
hold on.
comment she made. It's the comment she made to me. I don't like that.
Well,
You
you
just
don't
saved me.
normally have prostitutes at your tavern, Nameko.
I have prostitutes, but I just spoke to her about a charm spell, and she's saying, yeah, not downstairs. What do you mean downstairs? My friend's just got up there, and I know you were with him.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me grab. I don't think I've actually made a map of the upstairs of the Rusty Dragon yet, because
You had one for the previous game. You just haven't used that all.
I had it here somewhere. Hold on, I am scrolling through a big old list of maps. Graveyard, Rusty Dragon Inn, second floor. Okay. Let me see if I can get the scale right on this. Like that-ish? I think that looks about right. Or, no, hold on, let me... the only reason I'm doing this is because I think this might end up turning into a fight. So, I want to make sure this all... Alright, that is... That's close enough right there to accurate. Alright, so
Like I said, let's just hope it doesn't go into a fight.
well, that's up to you guys, not me here.
I know. I'm saying it. I'm just saying it.
Alright, do. Alright. Alright, and Vasria, what would you be doing in your bedroom as you were waiting for your dear friend to return? Just laying there? Would you be asleep? Furiously masturbating? Like, what's Vasriel doing when the party opens the door?
Oh, right now he's just sitting at the end of the bed.
Sitting
Took
at the
off
end of
all
the
his
bed.
took off all his armor. Holster is laying there next to his bag.
Yeah. The moment the door is open, could I quickly detect magic
Alright,
in his
Well,
direction?
I'm going through first, so yeah, I'll do
okay,
that.
arrange yourselves on the map. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me move you guys
Yeah,
to
because
the
me
map.
and
I went up the
me and
stairs.
Ameko went up first,
Yeah,
and
alright,
then you
hold on.
guys
I'm
follow.
trying to arrange you guys in a line.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah,
I'm-
Mako and Baldur, you guys get to the door first, and you're going to see Vathriel, sitting there, who is just kind of chilling at the end of the bed.
Okay, detect magic.
Absolutely, this Vathriel detects with magic.
Okay, well,
And since you're
I'm gonna
not
turn
20'd,
around.
I don't think you need to make a check to realize what sort of spell is at work here.
Mhm. I turn around and confront the she witch.
What, is there a
Succubus.
problem? Am I breaking all of your rules, am I?
You are breaking my rules, yeah.
Alright, well,
I want you to release the spell on this person.
Alright, and
at
what makes you
once.
think you have the power to stop me from getting what I want to eat tonight?
Charm person.
Alright, and? I can do a lot more than just charm person, bitch.
No, I'm charming person.
You're casting charm person on her?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, well,
I'm going to step into the door, like into the
hold on.
room.
Alright, so...
Oh my god.
Hi,
this
Baldur.
into a
What are you doing here?
slap contest, isn't it?
Okay, so
Well,
this is going to be turning into a fight.
waiting.
Wonderful.
No!
Hey, I'm just
Alright.
trying to charm person here.
Alright, so
I'm trying to make her my
Ameko-
friend.
Why didn't you open the
Ameko,
window?
you cast
Little
charm
stuffy in
person.
here.
Alright, this is not
Open
how
the
I was
window?
expecting this day to go. Alright, so Ameko casts Charm Person on the tiefling next to her. You're gonna get an error, this creature is an outsider and not a person error. At which point, she is going to grapple you. Or attempt to grab you in for a kiss.
Gonna attempt to grab me for a kiss. Am I
Yeah.
throwing a save?
This is 13 versus CMD.
CMD is 16.
Alright, so you see her, like, you attempt to charm person on her. You immediately, like, see, like, the spines on her, like, you see, like, the hair on the back of her neck step up. And she's gonna say, why don't we think about this for a bit? And she, like, immediately tries to grab you and, like, bring you in for to forcibly kiss you, but you throw her back.
Yeah.
And
Seeing
she
this,
immediately looks on edge.
seeing this, I'm gonna walk up and grab and put a hand on Roxy's shoulder
Alright.
and be like, "Drop the spell on him, please."
You're going to get rid of me, or I'm going to dominate all of you.
I'm not saying get rid of you.
Can I
But
try and
I
cast
did
lullaby?
I
No.
did not come all this way to go hungry. Damn it.
And you know what? You don't have to. Drop the spell on him. We'll go to my room.
What? She looks at you.
Oh, he's taking over the team.
Tarek
My
Look.
man.
trying to get it.
Look,
Give her your V card, bro.
I
Give it to her.
care for the people here. Drop the spell on them. If you want to feed, and I know how you feed. Look,
You do,
we can,
do you?
well, given I have some of what I would suspect that I do.
All right, well, I'll let you know, Paladine. If you want to take me, I'm not sure you can handle me on the bed.
Cleric, actually. But
Same flavor of pop to me.
no one said. Consider it. Consider it experimentation.
It's all
What?
about the foreplay.
Roll me a Diplo check here, Tarek.
Oh shit! Good thing I put a rank on that. Yeah. Come on, roll high. 11. Joy.
See, I would, but it's just so full of your donations are always so full of life. I really prefer the regular people, the people like Vastriel. His chambers need cleaning a lot. That's just I think he really needs to clean out his cannons far more than you. You don't look like you fired a shot before.
You have a problem with orcs?
I don't think.
I have no problem with orcs. I prefer them, in fact. I just prefer a cannon that's been used before.
And you don't want to be the first one to try it.
You don't look like you know what you're doing. Perhaps
Doesn't mean
Vastriel can help you.
I have to be the one in control.
Okay. As a side note, Vastriel, your character was like the whore, right? Who has had like a billion sexual partners, or I might be mixing up the backstories here.
I never said anything about that.
I swore one of your characters was the person who'd been with like a billion people before. I thought it was you.
I think that might be. Is that you, Balder? Or was that?
I don't
it
remember.
may be?
One of the party members was like, I've had like a million sexual conquests, and I swore it was Vastriel here.
I mean, I've had partners, but not that.
I think that might have been me.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Balder?
Balder.
Yeah, I think I was
in the-
fooling around in the cities.
In that case, the succubus looks at Balder and says, well, I'll take her instead.
Only if she actually agrees to it.
Is she hot?
Is your character's bi, right?
Pan, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
My character is whatever you want it to be.
She can shape change at will, so if you want her to be hot, she can be hot.
Is she hot right now?
Well, right now she has a penis, so probably not, but if you mention you don't like that, she can change that.
Can I cast the diplomacy? Well, roll diplomacy to convince her not to do it in the inn, because that's bad for business.
I'd like you to say what you're trying to diplomatize here. Because because Tarek said sleep with me instead of Vastriel, and she said no because he's a virgin.
Okay, well, this is my inn, and I don't want any of my customers being charmed. So I'd really, really appreciate it if
well,
you
I
just
don't really
head out.
give a crap what you think, because I'm hungry. I was summoned here unbound, and I don't have a way back. So I don't know how long it's going to be until I can eat again.
Eat what?
Points at Tarek.
Ass.
Tarek, care to explain? You're gonna eat as in kill Boulder.
Well, I could kill him,
No.
but I prefer a different type of bodily fluid myself.
That being?
Tarek, you're welcome to explain this at this point if you'd like. Because, she's a succubus.
Yep, Tarek's getting super flustered looking as he coughs.
She's going to say, all right, well, if Tarek is not able to explain it, she's going to say, well, I was
about to explain it.
I don't eat and drink in the same way you do. I eat passion. That's how I survive.
You eat passion.
Lust.
Ooh. Yeah. How does that work?
If you let me take at least one of you into the bedroom, I can show you.
I mean, Boulder, you up for it?
Yeah, I'll try.
You think you can handle me?
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
All
We're all
right.
standing ready. Wait.
Oh dear.
She walks into the bedroom. She immediately strips off all of her clothing and begins kissing Balder.
Oh. You first dispel Vastriel.
Oh boy.
Just depending if Balder does this willingly or not.
Yeah, I'll participate.
Cool. All right, Vastriel. What's it called? Your charm person wears off. to see that person you swore you knew just having hot lesbian sex with Balder, just with the door wide open.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Best! Ow! Ow! Ow!
And
Ow!
just
Ow!
Ameko just standing in front of the door.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
He just sort of sits there,
Yeah.
just like looking around, confused, and then starts slowly sliding towards the window behind him.
Rest of the party?
I'm gonna. Vasriel just looked out the window. Right? He's not looking towards us.
Well, he can see you guys. The door's open.
I'm gonna be like, Vas, might be a good idea to get out of there and give him some privacy.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay.
Vasriel's currently trying to get the window open.
The window
I'm-
opens.
I'm going to cast a message, and I'm going to whisper into Boulder's ear via message.
You're 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want her to hear it.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast whisper directly into Boulder's ear. If this starts to go south, tell me instantly. Flick your left foot twice.
All right.
Oh boy! I'm gonna. Oh boy!
You know what would make this much better, Roxy, is some rope. Does anybody have any silk ropes?
You just see her like reach into her fucking ass and pull out some rope.
No! There it goes downstairs.
Jesus
It's like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, I'll also mention you guys,
Your
it's like
skateboard
1
is
a.m. at
pineapple.
this point. It's
Vasriel's
still, like,
halfway out the window.
Alright, Vasriel gets out of the window.
All
three
right,
of you
lay on
should
the
do.
bed.
Yep.
Possibly. I'd rather not go into detail.
I imagine my.
No, I tell her to lay on the bed,
Okay,
imagine-
you guys are on the bed.
Oh boy.
and I start to tie her up.
Okay, I'd rather not go into explicit detail of what is going on in that
I
room.
know.
Face
I just want to immobilize her.
Sure, she'd be okay with that.
Oh.
All right, then I immediately get off the bed
Roll me a
and
will
put back
save.
on my clothes.
Roll me a will
Oh.
save.
I think I'm sleeping in a different bed tonight.
13.
No, you don't.
No.
Alright, now,
I go-
Ameko, are you going to bed as well?
I'm making sure that Boulder's okay.
Alright, well,
I,
if you're just staring at them with the door open, you will see Balder tie her to the ground, and then immediately just begin kissing her furiously.
Oh boy!
Hang
Again,
on,
I'd
detect
ra-
magic.
I'd
go
rather not
according to
make
plan.
I'd rather not make the stream here X-rated, but
Detect magic.
there is magical nonsense happening here.
Right, okay. If that's the case, then I need to get her off. So I call Tarek and Caius to come and help.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I need to make sure
I
everyone's
was
okay.
trying
here.
to
I'm not having.
tie her up.
What do you need?
She is immobilized.
Yeah,
I
but she's now forcing you to kiss her.
Yeah, I'm charmed, but she's tied down.
Oh no, you're not charmed, my good sir. You are the next step after charmed.
Well, yeah, I don't have any control.
You do not have control of your body at the moment.
I just look and I get flustered. Like, oh dude.
Alright.
I'm gonna reach over and just tap. Well, I'm just step in, tap Caius, give him guidance, and be
Alright,
like,
the three of you walk into the room. You're going to see her you're gonna see her tied to the ground. But she is gonna her arms kind of phase through the rope as you guys enter and say, care to join
Oh,
us,
it's her
Kaijitsu?
rope. Yeah.
woo!
As again, her head is facing you, but everything from the neck down is currently still having lesbian sex with Balder.
So
It's rather an awkward situation to be in.
out of character, is this a sound based or a visual based?
Oh
curse?
yeah, you're a bard. You can. I don't remember. Let me go look that up. This is a compulsion mind affecting effect.
So
So mine. So
does that come
sight
under?
or visual.
This is neither. This is not an illusion. This is an enchantment.
Okay. Can I fascinate her
Do you
with the song?
do you begin just playing a song?
I begin playing a song to fascinate her while the guys can try to figure out what to do.
So you just walk into her room and begin playing a magical song?
Yeah, and start to distract her from what she's doing.
All right. What's the DC on that? And she is totally going to spellcraft that shit.
So I don't know what fascinate.
Do you
DC
remember
is,
what your
mate.
DC is for fascinate?
No, you didn't tell me.
Shit, I wrote it down here somewhere. If a bardic performance has a saving throw, fascinate. Yeah, if a bardic performance has a saving throw, the saving throw is 10 plus half your bard level plus your charisma modifier.
So 10 plus
10 plus 1 plus your crit.
1 plus 3, so 14.
It's DC 14. Yep. Alright, so she is going to attempt to make a will save. And is that a spell or is that no? That's your performance. Supernatural, so doesn't worry about her spell resistance. And okay,
Oh, boy.
she rolls a will save.
Oh boy.
15.
Fair-
Does that do it?
Good.
Dang, by 1.
All right.
Oh boy.
That's
She needed to roll 2 lower.
All right. And now she's going to what's it called? She is going to make a spellcraft check to realize what you were just trying to do. That's the wrong number.
Wow, that's so much.
Yeah, she does not have plus 156 to spellcraft, sadly. All right. She's gonna what's it called? She's gonna come in here as a Mako barges in and begins trying to disrupt the magic and is gonna say, "Hey now, and you are complaining about me using enchanting magic. Well, that's hardly fair now, isn't it? You trying to join in because you're failing."
No, I'm trying to stop
Yeah.
you taking advantage of my friends, people who saved my life merely hours ago.
All right, she gives Balder a big kiss on the nose and says, "Well, you're going to stop, or Balder's leaving with me."
Mako, it might be best. Look, Roxy, please just drop the spell on, or whatever you have on Balder. I'm sure the little talking first. You two
She
could.
gives Balder another big kiss on the cheek and says, "Strike two."
Mako, let's go.
Wouldn't it be better if you're?
It's not a good idea to let her get closer.
I feel like this is going to be a fight, guys. Out of character, I feel like this is going to be a fight.
Probably,
purely for the
depending
fact
on
we
how
can't
you
let
guys
her go.
handle this.
Mako, if
We can't let her carry on.
Balder is dead.
Yeah, and if we do nothing, then she's taking advantage of every single person that's in here. She won't stop.
Absolutely, she's a
Or
devil.
I'll just do it of my own free will.
She's evil.
Exactly. We have to stop her. This is going to be a fight. We have to stop her.
Oh boy.
This is not me being too far. This is her taking advantage of the fight. We have to stop her.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shit. I don't have anything that I could do right now.
What do you guys do in character?
Oh dear. I'm trying to think. Okay.
Well, I know what I'm doing, but
Yup.
these guys just take so long to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, mostly because I'm panicking because, like,
But what are you
the-
doing there?
like everyone said, Tarek's a virgin. He's panicking. He has no experience.
Oh yeah,
whatsoever.
Vastriel, you jumped out the window. So are you coming back through the Rusty Dragon, or are you just noping at the moment?
He's
He
totally
probably
just
doesn't even
sitting.
know what's going
He's
on.
just sitting there down at a table on the lower floor.
Just like, I don't want to get involved in this.
Yeah.
All
Can I
right.
cast Lullaby and try and take off some of her perception?
Alright, you're currently like about to fight her, so you're welcome to. But you imagine
Yeah.
that might start initiative.
Mako, no, please don't. Look, Balder is. If we don't go, Balder is in trouble. If we do go, look, we can probably talk this out without use of magic. Well, obviously,
I've
magic that targets him.
How about this? I give you an option of mine. One, you can all leave. Leave me here with my conquest, and she'll be fine by tomorrow. Two, you keep bothering me, and I'll keep her like this until I have to come back and finish her.
Now, the question here is, how do we feel about someone taking advantage of someone with charm? Because I'm not up for that.
I have a third
You
Baldur
just
suggestion.
tried to charm me,
Roxy,
so I think
how about
you're a
you let Baldur
hypocrite.
go, and you just take me instead?
Well, I'd like to take both of you, to be totally honest, and I don't see how Ameko here can stop me.
I mean, if you dropped a spell on Baldur, you could probably ask how Baldur would feel about it as well.
You can ask Baldur tomorrow. She's gone for tonight.
Oh dear. Ameko? We should probably go. If that's true, we might have to pick Baldur too. And looking at you, I think your injuries are still too much to actually handle. Please.
You can roll me a spellcraft here if you want to know what happened to Baldur.
Yeah, I'll roll that just as
But
I'm trying to.
again, I think you guys already know. Because this is a succubus.
Not 20!
Oh, nat 20!
Nice.
Hey, you know what Dominate is. This is a once per day ability for her. But it's charm, but without all the fancy free will parts.
Ameko, this is not something we can handle. Especially with you injured and after the... let's just say we've all had a rough day. No one's ready for something like this.
Okay, well, I've written it already, but I'm just going to say, like, at this stage, this is rape.
It absolutely.
And you guys have
absolutely, this is
all
rape.
saved my lives. How do you feel, especially as someone coming from... I'm the inn's keeper. I own this place, and you guys all saved my life. She's tried to trap Vazriel, and we're now going to leave Boulder here. How do you really feel about that? Because words aren't helping. You've tried to get her out of it, and she's saying she wants Caius and everyone else now.
Trust me, I don't like it either. But do you really think it's a good idea to go for a fight that no one can win and still...
No, but do you really feel like we should leave one of the people here to get freaking... Like, this situation is insane. How can you say that you're going to leave your team, your party here?
Like I said,
with this evil being?
I don't want to.
Well, you're all welcome to join in if you all would stay in here for the night.
Oh dear. So big party orgy, basically?
Well, I don't think it would be a willing sort of thing.
That is literally just... That's the whole kind of... what is it? Negotiating with terrorists?
Yeah, you guys are literally negotiating with a terrorist.
I don't want to negotiate with a terrorist. Like, this is ridiculous.
You
She's going to
are
rape
at
a
the
party
moment.
member.
And they hold
join in.
The terrorist holds all the cards in the case. It's either we do this and we all die, or we don't do this and there is a rape situation.
Caius, you are welcome to attempt a stunning fist, but that's probably going to lead this into initiative.
I'm trying to expedite this situation.
It is currently 2 in the morning, by the way.
Oh boy. Wait,
I'm just really struggling with the idea of being the owner of this place and letting someone walk all over me, disregard all of the rules that we have, not only in the town but in this area, and doing this to someone who's just saved my life.
Mention the fact that you know succubus are uber powerful, considering she's been able to charm you guys like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ameko. She's stronger than anything anyone in this town could handle. I don't think I've never even encountered something as powerful as she is. And to even attempt to resist her is or to strike her, suicide.
Whoopsie.
Look, Roxy, please, is it possible to release the spell on Boulder? But we could look. I can.
How
As
about
long
this?
as
I have an idea for you. You guys seem like you're a bit occupied at the moment, and well, there's plenty of men in this little town. I think I'm going to do my feeding somewhere else. Balder here, please be a dear and keep yourself ready for me, would you? Thanks. And she's just going to greater teleport away.
Dan, well, that went. Oh dear. How long does that last? Or is that in
Roll
the?
me spellcraft.
Oh dear. Come on, high roll again. 17.
Balder's probably going to be sitting there naked for the next day or so.
Oh joy. Oh joy. And I have nothing.
Granted, you do know how to break this type of spell if you read that thing I sent you.
Oh, I was. Yep. Let me pull that up. Da-da-da. Okay, let's see. It's loading. Let's see. Holy shit, that's a high level spell.
Yes, this is a high level opponent. That's why I didn't expect you to fight her.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's see.
The main thing you know here, Tarek, is this.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to.
You can mention this to the rest of the party if you all
Okay.
want to try and find a way to break this spell.
Yep. Let's see. Subject resist this control, and any
In an
subject.
in-character way.
Yeah, I'm reading it out loud too, so I can understand it myself. Let's see. Subjects resist this control, and any subject forced to take actions against its nature receives a new saving throw with a +2 bonus. Okay. So what? Okay. If we can get Balder to do something that's not something she would usually do, could break this. Not
Does that include having sex with a succubus?
I mean, she
Probably
kind
not.
of came in here willingly though. So I mean, if it's possible.
But like the moment that anyone's tried to do anything, she's put them straight under a charm. Like they're not willingly. Like I
You
don't.
can roll me a spellcraft check at Mako if you want to know exactly how this type of charm works. But this is a far more powerful magic than just charm person.
Yeah.
Well, like I kind of understand. I know that it's dominate and stuff like that, but it's just like the second someone kind of says something, she's going straight in with it. There's absolutely no free will there, so it then just becomes instant rape. Do we really want to put Balder through rape?
You are aware that, well, right now you're aware there is no Balder at the moment.
But when she wakes up, if she wakes up, that will have happened.
Yes.
So do we really want to expose it?
Like, well, now you've got a succubus running loose in Sandpoint.
Who is going to do this to other people as well?
Which is surely we need to try and find a way to stop it. That sounds ridiculous.
Absolutely, you should.
That sounds ridiculous to me. The whole let's just let her get on with it is not stopping her.
Have you considered trying to talk to her?
To Balder or the succubus?
Both.
That's what I was trying to do, but greater teleported.
All right, well, what does party do? It's 2:30 in the morning.
Okay. Can we try and talk to Balder? See if there's anything going on?
You see Balder sitting on the bed naked.
Balder.
Is he responsive at all? Poking him on the shoulder?
What do?
Yeah, I'm going to go over and
obnoxiously poke him.
I'm going to put a hand on Balder's shoulder, doing a little bit, and be like, Balder, come on, we need you back. Come on. What's something you wouldn't do?
Balder does not respond.
I'm just sitting there.
Yep.
Also,
Yeah.
I can say what I'll do. I'll keep
If
it
you
in
want,
character.
I don't know if you're familiar with this spell as well, but yeah, you are. Yeah, if you want to control yourself, you can control yourself. Just keep in mind what you're currently under at the moment.
Yep.
You
I'll
have
look it up.
limited free will.
Let's see.
I call out the window. Vasriel, get up here.
Vasriel, you hear Ameko yelling for you.
I go upstairs because I'm currently sitting in the lobby
Alright.
the bar area.
Vasriel, you see the party.
Guys, those scrolls. What are those scrolls?
Oh yeah, and there's a wand too. You want to check those out?
Yeah, give them to me. I'm gonna pull out the scrolls and use the read magic on them.
Why?
Can
These
anyone
are
explain to me what's been happening? Because I have no idea.
In character, yes. And read magic, why these are scrolls of protection from evil.
Yes, perfect. Okay. This is perfect. All right, I'm gonna take one and I'm gonna start reading it off and use.
As Terex is reading
I
the scroll, I tell Vasriel what just conspired.
Okay, you can do it in character.
So technically, you jumped out the window. Baldur's now here in body, but not mind, apparently. And now Tarek's going to try to figure out what these scrolls are doing.
Okay. What does it do?
Are you casting protection from evil in Baldur?
Yep.
Alright, Baldur, roll me another will save, this time with a +4.
And she has guidance because
And
I tapped her guidance.
+4 in addition to my.
Yeah, so whatever your regular will save is, +4, and he's also guidancing you for another +1.
Yeah, when I went to talk to her, I put the guidance on. So.
Alright.
18.
Baldur, you're you again.
Whoa.
And you also have +2 on all saves and AC for the next minute or so.
Nice.
Oh, thank God you're back. Oh, thank you.
The last thing you remember is looking deeply into the succubus's eyes, and suddenly you're naked and the entire party is surrounding you on a bed. So, up to you how you respond to that.
What happened?
You were under.
You shouldn't look into the eyes of a purple tiefling anytime soon.
Excuse you. I did not look into her eyes, so I was looking somewhere else.
Okay.
Also applicable.
Also,
okay.
Vasriel's over there in the corners, and he's armored, holster back on.
Alright, you guys get dressed.
Okay.
You still have a succubus loose in the city.
Oh boy.
With that said, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Before you do, I'm gonna take the wand, and I'll investigate it while he's heading off to bed.
Roll me a spellcraft check.
Yep. Let me also roll it down that I have. Why did I say right? Right, down that I have that other scroll.
Yeah, so you have 2 scrolls of protection from evil cast through level 1.
I have 1.
I have the other scroll.
Oh, he has the other scroll. Okay.
I also have some things to give out to you for helping me. So if you guys want to come together, you can kind of get.
I used the scroll that I did. Aren't scrolls a one-time use?
Scrolls are a one-time use, yes, but Ameko is also going to give you some rewards for, saving her.
I know. I was saying I have both scrolls, but one is now used. That's why I was asking. So I have the 1 scroll, and then now spellcraft.
Can you recharge a scroll?
No, but you can make them very easily.
13 on the spellcraft.
13 on the spellcraft for what?
For the wand.
Oh, the wand? Hold on. The wand is... which was it? I have to go back to the notes. The wand is a wand of Know the Enemy, caster level 1 with 50 charges. Basically, it takes a minute to cast, and you can think about a creature you encountered in the last day, and you can make a knowledge check regarding that creature with +10.
I want it.
To learn more about it.
Yep, I'm
Nice.
that.
So I've got a couple of things to give to you guys. The first up being the Kimono of Accuracy.
Oh.
So when giving out loot and stuff like that, do you read through like the kind of like overview of it and then what it does?
Mako,
Or
if you're
what
giving
it
these
does?
things to the party, would you like to tell them? You can explain it but in like an in-character way. And it's up to you whether you would tell them all of its fun aspects or if you want to keep those to yourself.
Okay, so they can kind of like figure it out for themselves.
Yeah, but you yourself, you know what these items do.
Okay.
And so the curse may or may not be a curse for you.
So I want to give you something. You can figure out who gets what. But here is a shirt of mine. It's the Kimono of Accuracy. So I mean, it fits a lady, but here you go. I give a kimono to the party.
All right, the Mako hands you guys like a bright, like obnoxiously bright red kimono.
Well,
Balder, I think you should put that on.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Why?
in there.
Detects
Don't
as
you like
faint
the view?
evocation and faint illusion.
Interesting.
What does it do?
Can I focus a little bit to try and get an idea for what it actually does?
Yes, but also Mako already knows what it does, so she can explain it.
If you want.
It's the Kimono of Accuracy. So let's just say it helps you with your ranged weapons when you're moving, and when you're staying still as well, but mostly when you're moving. And it actually gives you the ability to move faster and to make single ranged attacks at any point during your movement, as if they had the shot on run feat out of character. But yeah,
If you want, I could just link the item if you don't want to explain it in character.
I don't really know how, to be honest.
Okay.
It's the first time I've kind of done this.
Fair
Sorry.
enough.
Would you like to explain it in character for me so I can kind of hear the first one?
All right, fair enough. So, the kimono, it is a very fancy kimono, and it will always stick through your armor, no matter how you make it not stick through your armor. In addition, so when you wear this kimono, it gives you shot on the run, essentially, as a bonus feat. However, the kimono is also cursed, in the sense that the kimono is absolutely fabulous, and once you wear it, you find yourself wanting to wear it a lot more, regardless of size and regardless of gender. And it also sticks out through your armor. This does not necessarily force you to not wear armor, but underneath your armor, once you wear the kimono, you will always be wearing the kimono.
That's
because it's fabulous.
That's interesting. Not quite my style. And I'm gonna like back away a little bit from it.
Yeah, these aren't my magic items. These are previous parties, but I love it. Love the reaction.
I also have this. If you want to take it, it's the herb of overconfidence.
Mako pulls out this like again obnoxiously red anime inspired hair bow.
The name has me a little worried.
Well, I mean, once per day you can attempt a skill check even if you don't have ranks.
You activate the hair bow by just saying, "Oh my god, stealthing into this case? No worries, I can do that, no problem." When you activate the hair bow, you get +5 in any skill. However, if you fuck up this check, you really fuck up the check.
Oh dear. You all can have fun with these. I'm not touching. Sorry.
They're also fairly expensive if you're just looking to sell them.
You can roll a praise.
Yeah, I'm not even touching those. I'm just getting the idea of what they do. Nope, I'm backing away from them. Not even touching. I already have the wand and one scroll, so I'm good.
Does the rest of the party go to sleep?
Yep.
I go to sleep, but in a different room.
Alright, you can move yourself around.
Yeah, I'll go to my room, and for a little bit of role play, before I go to bed, I'm gonna pull out the cloak that I had wrapped Neff's body in, the one that's all caked in blood now, and I'm gonna hold it a little bit, and I'm going to start using minor magic to have the blood soak in a little bit and dry up. But as it does, the color spreads throughout, and it turns the blue into a dark shade of purple, almost like Neff's hair. And
All right.
then there's going to be 4 white embroideries near the top, over across where the shoulders will be. And those will be looking somewhat like the shapes of her dancing light.
Aww.
And
Before
once
I go to bed,
Looking at that reminded me of it. Where is Neff anyway?
that's what I was about to ask as well.
Are we all still together?
I believe you all are currently going into various bedrooms.
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna go
do
to
that.
character and ask him. Yeah, Tarek. Where's Neff?
You just see Tarek get this really somber look, and after a moment, he will answer.
What does he
There was
say?
Last time I remember, she was helping me from the party. I'm still wearing her clothes. What?
there was an incident. She went for grog again. We got into a fight about it, and she ran off and got her drink. When we found her, she was a child. We found out a way to possibly break the curse by finding something called bottled anger underneath the town. Something that Vasriel's brother. And while there, we encountered some fights. Nephthys was able to hold her own because for some reason her magic was still around despite being a child, and well, I don't know all I know is that we got separated for a bit, and well, when we found her again, she was drinking from something and it changed her, and she attacked. And I don't just mean changed how she acted. It changed everything about her. She turned into a creature that we had just encountered something like it. She attacked us, and we were forced to defend ourselves. She's gone.
She's what?
Do you mean she's down there?
We couldn't get the body out.
So she's dead.
What do you mean the body? No, last time I was awake before I went to bed, she was walking me home.
Like I said, she turned young, and we tried to find the thing that we needed to help break the grog's effects on her, and she ended up drinking something down there that turned her into a monster. It was demonic. It was horrible. She lunged at us, and I struck in
And
self-defense.
you couldn't have just gone to a priest.
We tried.
Tarek is a priest.
We tried.
Yeah,
and
but he's not a very powerful one.
my magic isn't that powerful, and even Father Xantus, the strongest priest in town, can't do it. Couldn't do it. We went to the alchemist, and that's when we found out about the way that could break the spell using that bottled anger, distilling it into a potion, but we still never even found it. It's somewhere in those tunnels, and there's possibly more of those things down there that what Nephthys turned into, and we have no idea what it is.
We have to try again. We have to go back.
Trust me, I want to.
I think she might have been my sister.
We tried to get her body out, and it was letting out magic that I have no idea what to understand from it. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what to do. I said
We can't leave her there. We gotta get her back.
I'm gonna try. I want to. We're hopefully by tomorrow the magic has worn off a bit, so we can even get her body out for a proper burial. But
No, like, we're gonna bring her back. We're gonna find someone who can do it.
You have to.
I don't know. I don't know of any magic that could bring someone back.
She saved my life.
No, listen. When I came to the town, back when I was just a girl, I heard about someone who looked exactly like me, but I didn't think much of it, and I left. I went adventuring. And when I came back, and then I met Neff, and so many people have said that she looks like me, and I think there's some sort of connection between us. Like, I've only just met her. I can't lose her now.
I'm just gonna get up and hug them both and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't do more to help.
And Becca just breaks down in tears.
We're gonna get her back tomorrow. First thing in the morning.
We can try. That's all we can do. I don't
No,
know how
we're not gonna try. We're gonna do it.
I don't know how we can.
We're gonna succeed, and you can't stop us.
I think you guys are more concerned with getting Neff's body to the fact that there's a giant fucking cavern underground Sandpoint that hasn't been explored.
Yeah, we need to do
Yeah,
both.
but
But
Neff-
I've just woken up and found that she's dead.
Let's settle tomorrow, either tomorrow or in the next day. We can sometime soon. We can try and get her body out, and we can at least give her a proper burial before we try and get rid of those tunnels. Whatever dangers are down.
I just wander off to bed, just head in my hands.
Yeah, I go back to bed as well.
I'm close the door, remove my armor, hang the cloak over my armor, and head to bed as well.
Alrighty. Party goes to bed.
Just a small thing, but Vass, could you turn off your circles?
Your giant, from the light spell.
Oh,
Dancing lights.
Yeah, those are gone now. Do you know how to edit those yourself, by the way?
yeah. We're doing it now.
Okay.
Also,
But-
can I get some stats for that composite bow?
Oh, 1 second. If I recall, it's
You said
based
it just uses strength instead of dex, right?
No, it is. That was Tetsuo's bow, yeah?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the composite bow that Tetsudo had.
I can look that up for you.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to decide my spell.
Yeah, so Tetsuo had a composite longbow with a strength bonus of +1. So I'm assuming your strength is at least 12, yeah?
It's 17, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever shot archery before, but basically you can get a bow made specifically for a person with a high strength. So this bow is
Yeah.
made for someone with 12 strength, meaning you can add +1 to damage with it. You can, because you have you have much higher strength, you could get this bow further modified by a Fletcher to possibly even add all of your strength to your shots.
Alright, so it just adds the strength bonus to damage.
Right now, you can only add one of your strength bonuses to damage.
So it's just a +1 to damage right now.
It's just a +1 to damage right now, but you can, because this bow is not made specifically for your strength, but you can later get a bow made specifically for your strength to get the higher bonus.
And nothing for the attack bonus.
Nope, composite only applies to damage.
Alright, thanks.
And do you have to have a rank in appraise to use it?
Nope. Otherwise, it's just a straight intelligence check. Otherwise,
Alright, can I do appraise on the gun I got?
I think I already told you what it was worth. But sure, roll me a appraise check.
That's right.
I think it was a chainmail that you appraised before, not the gun.
12.
About 1,000 gold.
Alright.
A pistol by itself would be like, I think it's 700-ish gold. Add the masterwork on top of that, and yeah, that gun's worth about 1,000 gold.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit there, look at the gun for a bit. Rinse it and then go to sleep.
Sorry, I am just in the middle of ordering dinner right now.
You're good. I am
Off of
just
my phone.
setting up spells for you so I can send them to you since we're resting.
Yeah, people who prepare spells, which I think is literally just Tarek right
Yep.
now.
I'm the only cleric, so that makes sense.
Out of character question, just for clarification, the daily spells that I have, my Darkness, Fairy Fire, and Dancing Lights, I can only cast them once each, or only one per day.
It depends how it's written. Hold on, let me go look up Drow. I think it is once each per day. Let me go look that up for you.
And then
Yeah,
the same for
Drow
my
you can cast Dancing Lights, Darkness, and Fairy Fire once each per day, using
Perfect.
your total character level as your class level.
Yep. Send you my spells.
Thank you.
Yep. I changed up spell for the day. Oh, if Amako has any light-based magic, so I prepare one.
I've got dancing lights.
Yeah, I've never
There you
traveled
go.
with a Mako though, so I wouldn't know.
Well, you can ask her.
The next day, after we wake.
All right. Well, hold on.
Well, you know I have Dancing Lights.
Do.
Guys, I don't mind setting it up. Gives me.
That's it. Well, I've got dancing lights anyway, and I've got detect magic, so they're two things that don't need to be sorted.
There you go.
Yep.
And then to do. All that's done. Bang, bang. To do. Place order.
What are you going for?
I am ordering KFC off my phone right now.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me write.
Done. Do. And there we go. Wonderful. Alrighty. So
And we heal
so
con plus level.
you heal level plus con modifier hit points.
Alright.
So if you want, I can move your tokens back onto the Rusty Dragon, which is probably where we're going to be using them.
Yep. Makes sense. Hold on.
Alright, so the party went to bed at like 2 in the morning. Stop moving, damn it. I can't select you guys.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so party went to bed at 2 a.m., meaning if you wanted a full 8 hours of sleep, the party wakes up at around 10 in the morning. Hold on.
Yep.
No, these are clones. I need to kill them.
Oh.
There we go. And so party wakes up at around 10 in the morning, and let me go on. Does the party do anything before they head back downstairs, or?
Yeah. After before heading back downstairs, I'm gonna completely prepare myself in armor with my blade on my side and wearing the new cloak design, and just holy symbol on my neck.
Alright, you guys will walk downstairs. Again, the inn is still mostly abandoned, except for you guys, Shayless, a pack of goblins outside, and Kathy. And Kathy is going to... I don't know if fried chicken exists in this setting, but fuck it, Kathy's making fried chicken, because that's what I just ordered.
Oh, yeah.
So you see, like, a whole bunch of, like...
Fried chicken's super simple. It exists everywhere.
There's a whole bunch of, like, potatoes, a whole bunch of chicken. It's not really necessarily brunch meal, but you can definitely tell Kathy's just working with the supplies she has right now. And says, hello, did you all have a good sleep last night?
Wonderful, Kathy.
Thank you.
As good as
great.
Is everything all right with the woman you met?
It was interesting. That much can be said.
Interesting.
I expect to see her again.
Oh my god, I've just thought about it.
What?
Can Kathy be charmed or dominated?
You can roll me a knowledge engineering check on that one.
Okay, that makes me curious. Huh.
I,
don't-
I
What does
We have a way of
Roll a
testing
die.
it.
does it dominate the person's mind? Dominate the soul?
I gave my crossbow to
Ah.
Rygar.
Rygar
no.
has your crossbow right now.
So I roll a 3, so I don't know. But
You have
can
no
I try
idea.
and cast Charm Person on her and just ask her if it's okay if I try and cast something and see if it works on her?
Okay, depending what order do you do those actions in, because that matters.
Okay, Kathy,
Yes?
do you mind if I try and cast a spell on you to see if it affects you?
Will it hurt?
No, it won't hurt, but if I'm right, this shouldn't affect you at all.
Okay.
And if it does, I promise I'll take it straight off, okay?
All right.
Okay, I cast Charm Person.
She willingly fails the saving throw, and she continues to stare at you.
Kathy?
Yes?
Can I?
Oh my god. You might be the answer to our succubus issue.
Can I detect magic
What's
on Kathy?
succubus? Kathy detects his enchantment magic.
I think it worked on her.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think
Probably should have done that before so that we know she had magic on her before.
Is there a
Okay.
problem?
Can I dispel Charm Person and cast Detect Magic?
Okay, you dispel the spell and cast detect magic on Kathy. Cassie still detects his magic, but not enchantment magic.
Yep, it's
So-
gone. Your spell does work on her, so I don't
But
See,
think
the
does-
problem is Kathy is already basically charmed by you, so the spell doesn't actually change
Ah,
much.
you could have said that first.
I mean,
Can't make someone fall in love with you if they're already in love with
Exactly. She's already your BFF.
Can we? Oh man, because we can check this.
Huh.
If it does it affect androids? Because
You
we
fucked
go
up your
to-
check. You might need
oh.
to speak to someone about that.
we might need to go.
I'm gonna
Should
go
we-
to the window and look out at the goblin. And be like,
Hi.
yep. Okay, so they're here. I'm gonna look through the. Think they'll work?
I mean, that's
They're
a good point.
As far as I know.
But they're squishy as hell. She'll just flatten them whether they get charmed or not.
But at the same time, they'll still provide her feeding. So
But that we're just giving in to her. I feel like we need to stop
Get
her.
rid
I'm
of-
not being funny. We're literally allowing her to rape people.
I know. I'm just trying to say something that could possibly keep her off of innocent people.
Well, how powerful is she actually?
Maybe the witch knows
You
something.
can roll me a planes check or a religion check.
Would Father
okay,
Xantus
You
be
want
able
me
to
to-
do anything?
Like, wait,
You
what was
can't-
the question?
Would Father Xantus be able to do anything? Because you said she was a devil or a demon of sorts.
We could possibly ask him and tell him about what we discovered. Oh, that's right. There was actually a few other things. Caius, what else was there? If I recall, there was like a bag or something with the body.
The coin purse and the book is the only thing I have left.
There weren't any. There wasn't anything else. It was just the scrolls, the wand, and the.
The coin purse and the book.
Did we read the book?
No.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Here.
It's just a little tattered. I can't read it.
Yeah, I'll take a look and try, and at least see what it is.
All right,
I hand
you
the book
open the
back.
book. This book appears to be a book all about planar binding and extra planar summoning. And in essence, it appears to be an arcane guide on how to cast the planar binding spell via ritual, even if you are not necessarily a powerful wizard.
Huh.
What does it
Well-
say, Ted?
It's
Mechanically, this is essentially a potion, air quotes, of planar binding.
that's what the four
Right.
potions are that we have.
Oh, no,
The-
not the I'm saying the book functions as a potion. Like, in the sense that this book
Oh.
would allow you to do this ritual even if you weren't a wizard.
What's
So
planar
theoretically,
binding?
I could use it and summon
Yes.
somebody.
Yeah. Essentially,
Assuming you made the spellcraft check and succeeded at the ritual.
What does it do?
Reading through the book a little, can I get an idea how difficult it is for someone?
It would be a 10-minute long ritual. Attempting this ritual is a dangerous act. It attempts to lure a creature, either an outsider or one from another plane, to a specially prepared trap, which must lie within the spell's range. The called creature then held in the trap until it agrees to perform one service in return for its freedom. To attempt this ritual, you must use a magic circle spell and focus it inward. The kind of creature to be bound must be known. If you wish to call a specific individual, you must use that individual's true name when casting the spell. The target is allowed a will save. If the saving throw succeeds, it resists the spell and basically teleports next to you and probably kills you. If the saving throw fails, the creature is immediately drawn into the trap and it ignores spell resistance. You can keep the creature kept there for as long as you dare. And there are additional methods, such as a dimensional anchor spell for trying to keep a creature bound that knows how to teleport.
Huh. Something caught my attention. True names. Do I know what a true name is? Even?
You can roll it to know what a true name is.
Roll what? Like religion or something? Or
There is, you know that there's one
wrong,
method.
wrong thing. Sorry.
You can roll me a basic knowledge planes check, and I'll tell you what a true name is.
Then I guess that 15 because
15 will make it. Yeah. So there is one method of coercion that guarantees binders can bargain from a position of relative security. Many spellcasters believe that true names are inscribed on the soul of every creature. A secret word that can describe it so perfectly and utterly to speak its name is to define that being. For mortals, this is a name buried in the soul, hidden away from prying or dangerous eyes. Outsiders' true name take the form of sigils carved upon their very essence. In hell, these sigils change as devils change in stature. Some outsiders usually assume names to prevent their true name from being used against them. If you wish to discover a true name, you're going to need at least a month in a big-ass library. It's going to involve, or possibly a side quest. And at the end of this month, you can make a really hard knowledge planes check. If you make that planes check, you learn the creature's true name, which assists in the binding of it.
And I doubt the new wand I have would help with.
No, that is for knowledge checks, not spellcraft, not knowledge planes checks.
Okay,
the wizard you got all of this off of is dead, so you can imagine he fucked up along the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, how powerful is she actually?
How powerful is she actually? What was
I'm
your...
asking Tarek this.
Oh, all right.
She is strong enough that if she wanted to, she could have made this entire place a bloodbath. In the blink of an eye, possibly.
So we can't take her.
No.
So if Father Xanthus can't help, we're fucked.
He might have some information, but What
if we use the contact plane spell?
That's an option.
It is.
Beg them to take her back?
Or to find out her real name. We know she's a devil. We know she's a tiefling.
She's not a
Can
tiefling.
you use contact other plane for true names?
That's what was suggested. Possibly trying to contact another plane for a true name.
Depends on who you ask, I guess.
But I don't know if any. Like, I don't know.
You can roll me a spellcraft check, and I can answer that question for you.
I don't have spellcraft checks.
I'm on it. 12.
Can you use contact other plane to get a true name? Yes, technically, and it depends on the amount of preparatory knowledge. So, for contact other plane, you can choose to contact a particular entity of your choice. However, the spell says nothing about forcing a true answer, so your best chance might be to find an entity that knows that creature's true name and then can be relied upon to tell you truthfully. So again, you can call Sarenrae about this, but you're going to be out of commission for 2 months if you do that.
And I fail to save.
Assuming you fail the save.
Yeah.
Which probably should.
Yeah,
Because if you do, that's
Because
bad.
calling God is an ordeal.
yeah, it's something I can't do safely right now. It would be something to do when we have less trouble coming on our way.
Can I get a scroll of charm person from someone?
If you have scribe scroll, you can make it, or if you find someone with scribe scroll, you can make it with them. Alternatively, there are a few magic item shops in Sandpoint.
I'd like to head there because I would like to try. Obviously, I've kind of already charmed Kathy. I would like to give it a shot of maybe getting someone like Shayless to use it on Kathy because they're not that friendly, and to see whether she kind of does her beck and whim for her.
You
and then
want me
dispel it
to
for us.
what? Bitch, I am not a mage. I don't know how scrolls work.
I'll teach you how to do it. If we have a scroll,
That's
we can
something
do
you
it
can
really
do in an
simply.
afternoon.
It
mean-
might
Shayless,
be time to
calm
prepare
down.
the scroll. So
Okay,
With
I'm
Tarek and I, you
sorry.
can
It's
do it.
been a real stressful few days.
How has it been stressful for you? We've been the ones that have been
Okay, you guys
fighting
got
and
laid last night. That's awesome. And you are
No.
bitching at me about the same thing.
We
we
should
didn't
have just
exactly get.
given Shameless.
Let's say something.
We
actually
stopped that from
that was only
happening.
me. That was only me.
We
Also,
had
it
a
was
demon try to
great.
force us.
Now, weren't you complaining about me doing the exact same thing?
No, because we had a demon
Exactly.
trying to force us.
You're
You were trying to force
hypocrites.
him.
I had
We
a
were against
suggestion.
him.
You're like a demon.
You're still hypocrites.
Oh dear.
Teenagers, am I right?
Hashtag
gonna go-
teenagers.
Shameless, how would you feel about a shape-shifting
It was.
succubus?
Shayla gets up to go grab her KFC, BRB.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's our plan for today? I mean, we can obviously talk to Father Xanthus, but we could also possibly leave the succubus situation alone a little bit.
But the succubus, like, I'm not entirely sure what you guys want to do with this, but from where I'm standing, she's just tried to walk all over me and with the people that saved my life that I obviously deeply care for at this point, and I've just lost Neff.
Exactly.
I'm not happy with her running around trying to rape you guys, and let alone then trying to run around the city. Like, we have to do something. We have to stop her. Even if we can't take her in a fight, we have to stop her.
So, can somebody please explain to me what a succubus is?
It's
essentially
essentially like
She's a
It's-
demon.
it's
They're
a
not-
sexual demon vampire.
One, and take their reproductive juices, especially from men, and using from the men, they will then convert themselves into an incubus, which is a male sex demon, and then go lay with a woman and create a half demon child called a cambion.
Kind of think of it in a couple of different ways. It's kind of
She'll,
like the mermaid siren, kind of like luring people in against their will, charming them. She's a vampire, so she's very, very deadly. She's a demon.
she'll
so she's
basically
very,
eat
very
your
deadly.
soul.
Well,
There's
Basically,
multiple things they can.
yeah. Basically, what'll happen is she'll sleep with someone, and then she'll take the essence of that person and go bed someone else, and basically create a child between those two people that has demonic essence.
But it's all against people's will, so it's completely and utterly rape.
Not always, but last
Like,
night
That's the
certainly
thing.
It seems
Well,
like
it's kind
people
of
can.
offered up and then win.
Seems like people
If you
can
agree
willingly
to
do
it,
this.
Yeah, people
if you
do.
agree to it, you can have some benefits, and you can take some of their powers. But usually, people don't want to do that because there's more disadvantages than benefits.
Also, at what point does it become from consensual to statutory rape when you look at it when someone says, yeah, I'm up for this, and then instantly gets charmed and dominated?
The thing is,
Then
Well, if
it's
they
not
said
under your
they're up,
control
if they said they're up to it, and as long as they're okay with that happening, I guess it would
anymore.
be.
But is this
as long
spell
as they
needed for
change
it?
their mind midway and get charged, it'll.
Is
If
the
they
spell
don't,
needed for it? You have absolutely no ability to then change your mind because you're under a curse. There is literally no way for you to go, actually, I've changed my mind. I don't really want. You don't have any free will anymore. That is rape.
I think it's when they change their mind that she'll go and attempt to charm them to get what she wants. Which might actually be what happened last night.
But it's still in the first place because the second she does that charm, she takes away their free will. So even if they've willingly agreed to
That's
the act of,
when
she
they
then
lose
charms
their
them and
choice.
takes away any other option.
Yeah, that's when it turns into rape. But before then, as long as they don't change their mind and she doesn't charm them, I think it's consensual in that manner.
Yeah, but she has been charming. Charm. That's why I'm like, we need to stop her because everyone that she's dealing with so far, she's trying to charm.
She did. I mean, she attempted to charm me, but I'm strong. Apparently not having sex is actually a good thing.
Well, she tried to charm Boulder.
Verge.
Yeah, but she failed charming me. But I
succeeded once, but then I died. Well, I didn't die. I
met
failed.
her and got her gone.
She tried to charm Boulder. Like, that didn't happen. Like, before Boulder even agreed to anything, she tried to. And I had caught her doing.
And
Yeah.
I will say, I only agreed to it to try and tie her up, but then she just melted through them.
Well, it was
The
magical rope, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really feel strongly about we need to do something. Stop
You guys
her,
should
'cause
probably do something about this, but I don't think you guys can beat her in a fight.
I'm not saying fight her, but we need to come up with some way, purely for the fact that
I
if
mean,
we let her carry on, she's
her
literally
again. I can always offer myself again and see if that'll save her. Because
But that's-
herself, she likes orcs.
You guys have betrayed her a few times.
We shouldn't have to.
I do think she's. I think she'll attack us if she sees us again.
And Tarek, the
Can we
whole
try and
point
do
of
anything?
stopping her is even if you offer yourself up to it, she will then charm you, and it won't be your choice. Therefore, will still be rape. So we are trying to stop
only if I try to say no. I'm pretty sure.
You can't say no if you're charmed. The second you say yes, she charms you, and that's it. You have no more say until you wake up the next time. So you don't know what happened. Boulder literally was like staring into her eyes one moment and woke up next. There is no in between. She had no option to do anything but.
We can solve about this soon. Do we?
It's almost like succubus or evil.
I know that last night we wanted to talk about and getting her.
Right now, all we have is we know she's coming back tonight.
Yes, she'll be coming back tonight. We do have one scroll to help someone escape her. They tried to charm, but
what if we all stabbed her at once? Just like stab.
That works. Like I said, if it comes down to it, someone could offer themselves and not change their mind midway.
Then she's still going off and doing it to other people. It won't stop there.
She
The
could be
moment
doing
you
all
offer
of that.
yourself up, you're literally saying, if someone comes up to you and tries to rob all of your stuff, it's pretty much like going, yeah, sure, here, have all my stuff, and then leaving them to go off and do it to someone else. You're not stopping it. We need to deal with it, and we need to deal with it quickly, because last night while we were sleeping, we were doing it to other people. We didn't stop anything, we didn't solve anything, we just got her out of our hair.
I think we should go around town and figure out if she did do anything to anybody else.
Probably find out.
I think that would be a waste of time because it's safe to assume that she did. I think what now is to try to figure out how to get rid of her.
I think we still think we should try it.
Do anything.
I think we should still try to talk to Father Xantus.
For the DM real fast, by the way. I just remembered something. I technically have an aura, don't I?
Yes, you have an aura of goodness.
An aura of neutral good. So does that mean I can detect only good things, or does that mean I detect something that is not good?
What?
I'm wondering how that aura works. Like, does that mean I detect only things that are good as well?
No. Your aura does not benefit you. What your aura does is that if someone... So, the detect evil spell, to use as an example, the power of the aura that you detect with detect evil depends on what you're detecting. For example, if someone casts detect evil on like a level 1 goblin, they wouldn't even detect as evil because they're so far below the Torah. If someone, or like for instance, as a level 2 cleric or a level 3 cleric, or no, level 2 cleric, you already have a moderately powerful aura of good. So it means
Oh.
people can detect you from further away, and also your aura sticks around longer. And also your aura can like overpower people. For instance, a 10th level cleric, if you have an overpowering aura of evil or aura of good. So if a level 1 cleric was trying to detect good on you, they would be stunned by how overwhelmingly good you are.
Okay, I was just curious
Again,
how that.
it is a neon sign on you that says, I am a good aligned cleric.
Okay, I was just curious how it worked. I wasn't sure if it worked like the detect spell.
Yeah, so for instance,
Yeah.
undead, outsiders, clerics, they have a much stronger aura than, say, just a regular old evil creature.
Okay. So, not how I was thinking it would work. I was thinking that maybe it let me sense others. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Separate
No.
spell, sadly.
Yep. Okay, back in character. Alright, so what are we going to do then? We could
We need to
talk
figure
about
out how to get her.
Already has multiple things on the agenda.
we could talk about this. We could go deal with the tunnels and get a proper burial.
We can deal with the tunnels afterwards, and I absolutely definitely want to deal with between Neff and getting her back and burying her, but this is something that is literally
Well, what exactly
life or
do you
death.
want to do with her? Do you want to kill her? Do you want to get her out of Sandpoint into another town?
Well, actually, now that
What is your
Banish
objective?
her?
Yeah, we could try banishing her.
But banishing her does it to another town.
I don't have
It
any.
doesn't. It doesn't
No, it
help.
does. It takes
No,
him
banish
back
takes her to
No,
another
that is-
plane.
Yeah, back to her original plane.
Sorry, I thought you meant
We'll send
banishing
her
from
back
Sandpoint.
to hell.
That's exile.
If
Sadly,
you
Oh,
bound
okay.
her with the ritual, you could then banish her.
Wait, what?
The
That
book I
book.
gave you. That would work.
It can banish
Oh,
her.
What's the
Oh,
ETA on the
what-
Sheriff's
what-
return?
By the way?
Apparently.
Once you bind a creature, the whole point of it is you can get them to do something for you. Once they do that thing, they go away. So you can bind her and give
From
her
what
tasks
you
to
were
be
saying,
like bow, and then she disappears.
Okay, and reading the book, did I get a sense of how difficult it would be for me to use it?
Anyone could attempt this as long as you knew what you were doing with regards to binding out. Again, I didn't want to have to spell this out for you guys, but it's a multi-stage problem.
Yeah.
I feel like this does need help from Father Santos.
Yeah.
It might even need him to do the spell for us, which would be great. We can do all the other components and do it with.
And he is celibate as a priest of Desna, so
also, where did you even find that woman?
I imagine he actually be able to be found. He could at least look over the spell, see if there's a way to find something that's in the town, and then banish her while we handle our own stuff.
Well, I already mentioned about summoning her by saying her real name. So
Thing is, it's going to take quite some time to even learn that.
that's what I'm saying. Go to Father Santos maybe for
Yeah.
us, and we help him
Well,
with the
that's
other.
to
We could bring the book to him and ask him if he could possibly do this research in his free time. They are still hosting funerals, after all.
well, we
This
only
isn't-
need
I'm pretty sure
name.
planning this is more important than planning a funeral.
This is a pressing matter. This is literally life or death. People.
And we have
We only
the-
need her true name to summon her from the plane, right?
I think did I get
If we find her,
it can bring her to us even when she's on this, right? A true name?
but if we just find her in the
Yes.
town,
Also,
Okay.
pointing at her, that would be a way to aim the spell.
Which would
if
still
we just find her,
fine.
then we can just do it. We don't need her
Well,
name.
She's going to come back for Boulder, so we can always set it up that we trap her by having Boulder back on the bed, waiting for her to arrive, having, say, a Father Santos spell, getting him in the room, point at her, and
And then
we
I'll
all do
jump up
together,
and
we
be
trap
like, surprise, it's
Father
me.
Well, this is
Not
also. It's also possible to use this spell from the book, even if you can't cast spells. We don't even need Father Xantus here to banish her.
As long as we possibly Ameko, do you think you and I could possibly work together on it? Work together and bind it? I don't know.
I mean, we can, yeah, but I definitely think speak to Father Santos and see if he can't do it himself, if he has any advice and things we can find. He might know where we can look. This is a very pressing. I think.
Yeah, we could at least get some advice from him and see what he tells us, in case he can't help himself. Because again, a priest of Desna. Because for all we know, celibacy could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
Being the main father of an entire town, he's probably run into things like this. He will at least have some advice.
Yeah, exact. As at least some advice to give on it.
Well, it's also Sandpoint's a small town. How often do you just get somebody in this town suddenly summoning a demon or a devil or whatever?
That's true. Still makes me wonder why would they even attempt to summon one in the middle of town? But then again, a lot of crazy shit's happening.
Could have been nefarious reasons, could have been for personal gain. As such, pretty sure this could be pretty powerful to have.
But yeah, we have fucking demons underneath the city. We have goblins raiding us. So I'm not surprised that someone tried to summon a devil into the town.
It's almost like you guys are in an adventure path. God.
So,
thanks, Dad.
what do we want to do then? Because we can't do everything, but we can do some.
Oh, let's start somewhere. So let's go and speak to Father Santos. Get that out of the way, see what he advises, and then we can figure out our next steps.
Yeah, get some advice from. Sounds like a good start.
There you go.
All right, I'll put the book in my bag for now.
Alrighty.
And yeah. By the way, Highest, what if I recall? Were there any bottles with the body? By the way.
Oh yeah, there's the 4 potions too. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. I'll take one of them and detect magic on it.
How about you get magic on all of them, because I'm useless at this point.
Oh, true. I'll just do that then.
You want to detect magic on the potions?
Yes.
Potions are in fact magic. You can roll me spellcraft, and I'll tell you what spell is inside them.
Okay. Boop. Not 20.
Nice.
These are potions of shield. If you drink
All
this, it'll give you a +4 shield bonus to armor class, and it'll also negate any magic missiles directed at you.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Holy shit.
Dibs 1.
Yeah, I think everyone should take one if we can.
They're worth 50 gold each.
Okay.
How many are there?
Who's got
There
the
are
weakest
4.
Who's got the weakest armor? Out of character.
My AC 16.
16 here.
Mine's 16 as well.
16.
Keep in mind this is not stacked with actual shields.
Okay, so I can't use it, meaning everyone else.
You can use it. It'll give you a +4 shield bonus instead of your regular shield bonus.
Yeah, but that's a full bonus. My AC would only hit 19. Everyone else would hit higher. So I think it's better for everyone else.
Well, there's 5 of us, right?
Yeah,
So everybody gets a shield potion except Tarek.
Yep.
All right.
Here, everyone take one. I'm good with that one.
All right. So these are caster level 1 potions. They'll last a minute, and when you drink it, it's +4 to armor class.
What's it called? The potion of what?
A potion of shield.
Of shield, yes.
If you drink it, it gives you +4 shield to AC, and you are immune to magic missile spells while it is active.
Does it weigh anything?
It's a potion, no weight.
Alright. So we have the book, we have a wand, we have a scroll, we have those 4 potions. Oh, and I'm gonna pull out the chain shirt that has the nice little flames on it.
Mm-hmm.
While we're at it, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab that rancier I found in the caverns underneath. Do you mind looking at it too?
I think I recall it wasn't magical.
Okay.
Yesterday. But
Anyways, I'm gonna grab it if we're gonna be walking around town because I need to get it appraised.
Whatever magic items we don't use, I can sell them around here.
That works too, yeah.
Hopefully for a pretty penny.
Yeah, I we picked up a chain shirt down there. Nephthys found it, but, well, yeah.
That's also something we need to deal with. We gotta
This
go
is
back
the
and
set
get
of
her body.
magical armor you guys found.
But right now, I think our main focus should be the succubus.
Yeah, we can at least get some help with the succubus, but we should also worry about the stuff underneath in case there's more of those things we fought, and they start crawling out.
When did
Also,
the
we need
sheriff
to
say
get
he was going to be back?
What was
Balder?
that?
When did the sheriff say he was going to be back?
The sheriff
he said a few days, I think, something
It's a
like
week's
that.
like
travel.
long total. So
Maybe a
it's all
few
potential.
weeks.
So he's not going to be back for a while then.
I
He said
assume it's
about a week.
I knew he
Yeah.
shouldn't. I knew he shouldn't have left.
I don't think there's much he could do against the devil. The things down under the town passed, but there's two.
I know, but if the town guard was here, we wouldn't be stretched so thin.
Well, the town guard was corrupt. He didn't take the town guard with him.
yeah, that
He went by himself.
He took a couple guards, very few. Like I think he took
the
two.
guard. The guard is basically you guys plus a skeleton crew. So if
Yeah.
you guys want to order random level 1 NPCs around, you can. But yes,
Yeah.
you guys did discover there was a corruption problem in the guard, which is how the North Gate was opened.
Caius discovered that, and led to the discovery of the corrupt guard. We only have a few that are left that can be trusted, and a couple went with the sheriff, if I recall, to help with the recruitment of paladins. Remember,
What about that ranger girl that we were talking to before?
Shayla. She is currently on the trail of the goblins, heading towards the Thistletop. She's probably gonna find, if I recall, she's trying to.
wasn't it Shaylalu, not Shayless?
Close enough.
Oh, Shaylalu, yes.
Shayless is the woman that tried to seduce Caius. Shaylalu is the ranger you guys bumped into.
Similar starting with the name. That's what confused me. Sorry. But, yeah, so we have Shaylalu looking for the goblins, which she should be able to find where exactly in Thistletop they are, if she's able to find their trail well enough.
Well, you
the
guys know. You guys also now know where Thistletop is. If you wanted to go after the goblins,
But we can't leave the town, especially with
Yeah,
the
we're not
thing.
leaving it.
And we also have succubus to deal with. However, we have paladins on the way. Paladins?
We're not going to sit
But
here and wait for
they're not-
paladins to
Yeah,
come.
exactly. They're not going to get here in time.
I'm.
What I think we should do
How
is
many
go talk to Father Xanthus and go talk to the witch as well, because I'm pretty sure both of them would be able to help us. And the witch owes us a favor anyway.
And
Yeah.
the succubus was a little upset about paladins, so I feel like holy energy might have some effect.
I think it's more that she
He's
just
the devil. That's a fair assumption.
tried to kill her on sight. She thought I was going to.
All
It's also possible
let's
you'd
not
assume
talk about it amongst ourselves because we're not getting anywhere. And let's go talk to Father Xanthus.
Right.
Sounds like a good idea.
Does it May go back yet?
Mako's with you guys.
We mean the play.
Oh yes.
Uh,
All right, so the party is going to go talk to Father Xanthus, yes?
Yep.
Okay, party leaves the tavern. Are you guys splitting up again, or are you guys moving as a group?
Open as a
Staying-
group.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I'm glad you've
group.
learned your lesson.
No, we haven't.
Hold on, let me move all your tiny
Just
tokens
give
over
it
here.
time.
To do. And where's the party token? I left it around here somewhere. There it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so the party heads their way up Festival Street, then up High Street, until they find themselves in the main entranceway, and where all of this campaign started, in Festival Square. You guys walk into the church. The clergy there recognize you guys, realize what's going on, and politely escort you over to Father Xanthus, who is currently in the middle of Yeah, he's probably currently in the middle of prepping all the funeral arrangements because that's the last thing you guys asked him to do. So you see him like basically holding a very, very tiny looking child-sized coffin upon seeing you guys, and he's gonna say, "How did the interaction with Das go?"
Well, we've run into
That's the
some
last thing you
problems.
told him you were gonna do.
There's been some
Gotta love it.
updates of
So
the
it's
situation.
There's always updates on the situation. Did he not
Some
take the news very well?
some delays,
We
more like.
haven't told him yet. There's been a
Oh,
more pressing matter.
and what is more
Uh,
pressing than a child's life?
Well, he's already dead. It's not. That's not pressing. He's dead.
that.
But
That's a
I
little
would
hard.
prefer not to keep a unconsecrated bones within the clergy, as according to you all, we already have a slight undead problem in the city. And I'd
well,
rather
we
keep
also
that
might
problem
Oh,
have
you
a
might
devil
the body by the way.
problem.
What?
I
We
was
ran into a succubus,
You ran into a what?
and it is currently running around town to our knowledge.
And there is also another body that we need to worry about too.
Hey,
That's just lying
We'll
there.
get to that
I'm
later.
sorry. I thought I heard you say you saw one of the most powerful devils of the nine hells running around Sandpoint. I'm
So
going to
you
assume
We
know,
that's
found
not what you
we
just said.
oh
we found somebody who summoned.
Who the hell summoned a succubus?
is the
I
name
don't know, but
Wuhan?
he's
You
dead
know,
now.
Does the name what?
Wuhan.
Wuhan. Wasn't he that traveler who came through a few nights ago?
I don't know, but perhaps.
Possibly.
That was the
But-
name that he used.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the book and be like, "We have an idea for how to get rid of her, but we need some advice."
Alright, let me look at that. He takes
Yep.
the book, he starts looking through it. He says, "This is a ritual for summoning a demon and binding a demon."
The ritual
Would it
what we were told
help
to
Where did
complete.
he
with
get
banishing?
this?
Off
Wuhan.
Wuhan's body.
Alright, so that's what he was probably trying to do here then. Are you
Well,
suggesting we
that's what he
attempt
said.
this ritual ourselves?
I mean, with a little, I think with
Unless you have some other way.
for some advice or
The
We
best.
can banish.
I could try and get again. It's the same with it's the same answer that I had to give you yesterday, my good sir. Sandpoint is not a large town. We do not have the resources to support mass dispellings of demons or the instantaneous eradication of curses. I was in the middle of sending an expedition down to Magnamar to request a banishment, a remove curse spell with my own money, and now you're telling me we have demons in this town. Quite frankly, I think what we need to do is solve this problem ourselves.
and that's what I was hoping we could do. Either at least get some advice from you for a way,
Performing this ritual?
possibly. It
All
seems
right.
because she's coming back for us tonight because she was attempting to bed one of us
All right.
and
Well,
left before it happened.
on the subject of binding outsiders, there are two main schools of thought. This tome, he picks it up, is the arcane school of thought, where you don't so much ask an outsider for help as forcibly bind them to the material plane against your will. There are plenty of mages, Wuhan now included, that do this type of magic and bind devils to their service in exchange for all sorts of things: money, power, more cardinal
That-
desires. And from what you said, it sounds like this sort of ritual is exactly the sort of thing that Mr. Wuhan attempted to do. The other option, which is the more, well, I'll say the more traditional Saren way of doing things, is calling a planier ally, which is to say petitioning Sarenrae to send a agent of her choice and offering donations to that servant in exchange for a task. So while I myself may not be able to get rid of the succubus, with a holy enough donation and ritual, we might be able to summon something that can.
Tarek, this sounds like your alley.
Perhaps. Try to check. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can do that spell normally, but okay.
With this book, however, we might be able to. So it depends on which approach you guys would like to take. Approaching the gods, or attempting to bind the succubus.
It might be better to approach Sarenrae. I mean, with some help from her and whatever ally she sends, we could.
certainly can approach Sarenrae for it.
Are there any
However,
other priests of Sarenrae in Sandpoint?
dozens. And we could do this as a ritual.
So getting them all together would make it easier?
Absolutely. This is not something I would ever be able to perform on my own. I'd probably need your help, Tarek, to be quite honest.
What kind of offering will be
the kind of offering needed, it depends exactly what we'd be trying to summon, to be quite honest. There are Agathon, Tarek, are you familiar with angels, archons, that sort of thing?
Faintly, not my studies were not in depth as could have been.
Well, if you'd like, we could perhaps head into the monasteries and spend some days trying to figure out exactly what sort of angel is necessary for the summon, what sort of celestial we wish to summon, and once we know that, we will know exactly what sort of offering we will need to make to the gods.
We don't have days.
Well, this is not a thing that can be done immediately. Magic takes time.
But it's also our best shot to take that little bit of time.
Can she come into the cathedral?
Can a demon come into the cathedral?
Yes.
I shudder at the thought, to be honest. 'Tis holy ground.
Is she physically able to?
There is not a physical barrier preventing someone from walking into the cathedral grounds, though. But the land you walk on is holy. It would be painful for her to step foot on a cathedral, and rightly so. And before you ask, no, I will not drop that protection.
Can the cathedral hold the whole town?
Can the cathedral? I suppose. Do you believe this is worth evacuating the town?
I don't think an evacuation is. It'll cause.
It's a greater demon.
I understand you're worried, as am I worried about demons. However, you have to understand, we just evacuated the entire town for the goblin attack. I've been spending most of my last week trying to calm people down, telling people this will not happen again. You want me to announce to them that there is a demon loose in our city?
That would be unwise.
Yeah.
It'll cause panic. Could cause worse to happen. People could get hurt just trying to run away.
People will see this town as unsafe and leave. There goes the town. All of the economy and everything.
Else gets eaten, it's not on my hands.
From how she was acting,
I don't like this as much as you like this, Baldur.
From how the succubus was acting, it seems more like she's purely here for carnal desire. She isn't looking to.
Sure, you can't just shoo it away.
I
tried.
wish we could.
And?
I attempted to calm her down, but we were forced to guide her along to a more private area, and that led to a whole situation of its own.
You willingly went with a succubus into a private area.
She had
It was that, or was threatening to murder me because she thought I was.
Tarek, what were you expecting to happen? They're devils. That is what they enjoy doing. Is manipulating and killing mortals.
I was expecting to try and find some way to get rid of her by calming her down. I don't know.
I'm not sure that type of creature, that type of monster, can be redeemed. Praise to Saren Ray.
It's more of
Makes
we just
sense.
have to try and get her out.
I don't know.
Of the two options,
I suppose you
either
could try and talk to it again, and try and get it to find different hunting grounds. Though that simply kicks the problem down the coast.
of the two
It won't do that
options,
either.
of either performing the ritual and banishing her that way,
Mm.
or summoning a possible god, which
Actually,
one's faster?
Alright, out
Prob-
of character,
I-
you guys have multiple options. There is the arcane way, which is you just basically try to do what the wizard was doing and rebind her, essentially.
Yeah.
Option 2 is what Vantis is proposing, which is you guys cast Plan Your Ally and basically 411 a god to send you an angel who can possibly deal with this situation. Option 3 is you just talk to her. Option 4 is shooing her out of the town. Or
Yeah.
option 5, whatever else you could possibly think of.
yeah.
Option 5 is shooting her in the face, which will not
You're
go well.
welcome to try.
It'll ricochet.
She's really
Yeah,
powerful.
Can you repeat
guys,
option 1 and
I
2
thought
for
of
me? I missed those.
It relates to
Option
my
1 and 3 is you guys have a magic ritual book, which
Yeah.
has an option. With the ritual in the book is a spell called Planier Binding. A Planier Binding basically would let you set a magical trap, as it were, and assuming it worked, you would basically trap the succubus inside of a magic circle. This is essentially what Wuhan was trying to do in the first place. And you
And-
would essentially have her under your control, and you could tell her what to do and also banish her, no problem.
We have a few baits too that we can use to lure her.
Option
What was
2
that?
is a Plan Your Ally spell, which is what Xantis is proposing, which is you do a big fancy ritual and basically summon an angel and tell them to deal with the problem,
which takes a couple days,
which would
but
require
it's
some
still-
research and offerings depending on what type of angel you guys want to summon. Option 3 is again talking to this creature who obviously doesn't like you guys, but
And I-
might be willing to talk to you guys. Option 4 is just scaring her out of town, like getting her to hunt in Magnemar or somewhere
Yeah.
else along the road.
I got something for that last idea, and my backstory. I could.
That is
and-
another option you could do. Tarek's backstory. There's option 5.
Yeah.
Option 6.
Well,
Well,
no,
you
no,
do have a
not
bunch
that.
of
Good
goblins.
I was more meaning send her to deal with some of the people I used to deal with.
That would work. Or you could like send the succubus to Thistletop. That'd be an interesting situation.
Oh dear.
Two birds with one stone?
We sure?
What are we
No.
That could either end really well or really badly.
Depending on what happens off.
I mean, well, I think that will end badly as there's already a possible demon conversion happening up there.
If she goes up there and then
She
starts
could
getting
be-
into cohorts with the people that are up there trying to do damage down here, that could be really detrimental. So that's an awful
Yeah.
idea.
Also,
That's
on
why
the
I'm-
subject of mind control spells, I'll remind you, you guys still have Tetsuo tied up, and you haven't decided what to do with him yet.
I think you leave him for the.
He's in the
Yeah.
jail.
Leave room for the sheriff.
Okay.
That way, Eric can pass the judgment, the final judgment.
We should
using-
probably check on him because, like, the succubus can
Maybe
go
he's
in there pretty much willingly.
But yeah,
Let's do that after we
What
finish
if,
the succubus.
what if we feed
might have a-
Suo to the succubus?
Wait, I still don't. Why is Suo tied up?
Because he killed his dad and tried to kill Amako.
We never
So-
explained this to
Yeah,
to
you haven't
Amako.
explained this to Amako yet.
Nephis like Mako, remember?
She is not Nephis anymore.
This is the
Amako,
Nephis.
maybe we should have a talk. Why
That's
don't you
for
join
that's
me
for
outside? for a
that's for
moment?
later. That's going to happen later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you're
we
talking
can
about
she's got
Suo.
the
Why
nose
is he tied up?
now.
Balder, I think you should tell Amako while the rest of us decide on what we're doing here.
But yeah, I have an idea
Alright.
we can do about the
I
succubus.
think that, well, I should explain to her first and then I can explain why it might be a good idea.
Well, I
still have the journal.
yeah, I'll pull that out of my bag and give it to Balder so she can give it to Ameko if she sees it fit.
So,
Currently, I do not see why feeding him to the succubus would be a good idea in any way, as obviously that just makes her stronger.
Why are you talking
It
about feeding
might
my
also
brother to a
aid her.
succubus? What is going on?
Amako, why don't you join me outside, and I will explain. You guys, you three,
Yeah.
keep discussing and see if you can find a good idea.
Okay, yeah, please do. Okay, I actually might have an idea though. Not
Father
suit,
Xanthus, do you know anything about devils specifically?
not devils, but I do have a way that could possibly get her out of town.
What about Father Xanthus, though?
I could check our. I could give you access to the church libraries if you'd like some knowledge about. I'd like to spend some time researching.
Let's hear out Tarek first.
Okay, this is good. When I was an acolyte, I was tasked with a certain job. I won't explain in detail what it was, but let's just say I dealt with some less than savory people. And some of those people are still being handled by the church down in Almas, which is many, many, many miles away from me. And there's a much stronger church there, including my teacher, who was one of the highest ranked members of the church there. We could potentially send the succubus Roxy to, with the bait of these tied up individuals, down to Almas, and perhaps, well, the moment a demon is found inside the church, even near these individuals, there's a number of clerics and paladins there that are extremely powerful that could possibly handle her. If not actually deal with her within moments. They'll easily be able to over. It's just a suggestion.
So we try and send her over there.
Without warning them?
From what I recall, they didn't really need much warning to be able to deal with them.
I mean, we can possibly send them a message if Ameko can.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure how the message spell works.
Yeah. Do I have an idea about that?
Of how long the message spell is, you can roll it.
Okay, spellcraft. Boop.
Well, I'm just typing something out.
Yep, you're good. Oh boy. Oh! Sorry, puppy. You okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that on you.
Alright, so what'd you get in your spellcraft check?
17. 13 plus 4.
Yeah, message spell does not have a super long range. It is... Yeah, it's 100 feet plus 10 feet per caster level.
It will not be able to reach. Like I said, this is... It's a great distance away. I'm not... It could take a message... It took me months to get from there to here.
And she can teleport.
Exactly. But, as I said, it's holy ground where these people are held. Meaning, it's like this church. It'll basically be the moment she's there, she'll be injured just from being there. But, at the same time, it'll also let the clerics and paladins that are always watching these unsavory folks know right away that something's right there.
So we can try and make her our friend in a way and say, hey, yeah, this place has a lot of great people. You should go check them out.
People that I don't like, people that she would love. It makes everyone happy in the end.
Well, there is one more option.
Oh dear.
There's always more options, but
Well, my race is kind of open-minded, to say the least.
Oh, you mean send them to your home or something?
I don't think that would work, but I could offer myself to her.
Possibly. But do you think it's possible? Well, we could give her both options. Possibly send her towards people like you that would be more willing to just party it down with her, or we could send her to those unsavory folks and see if the paladins and clerics.
It would give us. It may buy us more time, but I can't make any promises.
It'll still be enough time that possibly, if we have to, we can do the research.
a lot of this also depends on her teleportation doesn't let her know where she's going first, and if that area is holy ground.
Yeah, that's what. So
there's a lot of ifs in this plan.
Do I have an idea what spell she used to move? Or no?
Spellcraft check.
I love that I rolled so many of these tonight.
You guys are asking all these magic questions.
16.
Because we're dealing with magic being.
Teleport. Possibly greater teleport.
And do I have an idea of how it works with that roll?
Or how the teleport spell works? You think of a place and you go there.
But does it let them know, hey, is it holy ground or whatnot?
Usually, when you are teleporting, usually you will have to visualize the location you're going to. You have to have a clear idea of the location and layout of the destination. The clearer the mental image, the more likely it works.
So if I told her about, like, in detail about the jail cells and stuff, the dungeon that I worked in before, would that work without letting her know it's a cathedral?
It would. There would be a good chance of her ending up in those dungeons, but it would also be a good chance of her ending up in any other nearby location that happens to be fairly similar.
Okay, so
specific details of that one place and that specifically one place.
The more details you give, the better.
Okay.
You're also
like there's this specific
has a range limit in the sense that it only works. I think it's 100 miles per level.
So it would probably be like 2 or 3 days of using that for her.
Depending on how you guys worded this. And also, she'd have to willingly teleport there.
Yeah, I know. It might be a good idea to start with Caius' idea. That way, at least if it works for days, we could always do the research about the celestial entity that the celestial outsider, and someone wanting to help protect the town from her return.
You guys can also roll me another knowledge planes check on Caius' idea.
Oh boy. Yeah, I actually don't have ranks in that. The earlier one was random.
I can roll it, but I need you to.
Oh yeah, we have the bow. But I refuse to use it.
You have the hair bow. That would work. You think about this.
Yep. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go outside and see if I can get the bow from Amako. Or, wait, who has it? Actually?
You guys haven't split the loot yet.
Yeah, we didn't take it from Amako, so it's fair to assume
Amako still has it. Okay.
Could we repurpose the bow into like hand wraps or something like that?
It's currently a head slot item. You can fix it, but you can modify it, but that's going to require Craft Wondrous.
So I'll head outside and see about getting the bow from Amako.
Oh, you don't need to head outside. I imagine you're all in the cathedral together. Are you not?
Oh, I wasn't sure if
well, Baldur and Mako went outside to have a conversation.
Oh, all right. Okay, right. I forgot about that. All right, Tarek, you head outside. Baldur and Mako, at what point of the 2 sessions ago conversation are you currently at?
I have told her about what actually happened. And I've told her that her brother did kill her dad. And that we came to save her, but we were too late to save her father. And that what else?
And Amako, as she's describing this, you feel like your memory's just all flooding back. What do?
Yeah, my
and
memory's.
I'll show her the journal.
I'm breaking
that
down.
details all his plans.
I'm absolutely breaking down and starting to kind of like remember bits of like waking up and being naked and Neff putting some clothes on me and stuff and not really knowing what's going on. And it's starting to make sense, which is possibly why I feel so strongly about not offering people to sleep with her or give her to her enemies or anything like that, but to actually physically stop her because it's wrong.
Yeah, I didn't intend for this campaign to have so much like sexual violence in it. That's just kind of how it happened. That was not my intention.
Oh no, dude, that's okay. Like I'm my character's feeling strongly. I just feel like I don't understand how everyone's offering themselves to her or like saying, "Hey, let's pass her on to another town." Doesn't stop it, and I think that is because of the situation I've just gone through.
And as you're just crying like this, you see Vasriel, Caius, and Tarek leave the tavern, leave the church, looking for you.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
Yeah, we're just sitting on the steps in front,
and I'm just bawling my eyes out.
Vasriel, Caius, do you guys say anything?
No, I'm just waiting on the decision to be made.
Oh dear.
So I guess it didn't go well.
How do you think it went? My dad's dead and it was my brother, and you're talking about giving the succubus my brother.
We actually have.
He did try to kill you.
Don't care. He needs to be punished. He doesn't need to be given away.
Well, if it means anything to Mako, we've come up with another solution.
Well, we kind of need the boat to get an idea for it.
What solution?
Well, my race kind of enjoys the company of succubi. If we can hold her over for a few days, we can find information.
And we could probably summon an ally that could deal with her.
So you want her to carry on doing what she's doing?
I think
with the lack of options that we have right now.
I think what the party's suggesting is they want Caius to willingly be possessed.
No, I wasn't. I don't think we were saying Caius. I think we were saying his family.
Or for Tetsuo to be willingly possessed.
What?
We already dropped that point, though.
Yeah, we said no about Tetsuo because we want him punished as well. And that would be more of a pleasure for him given how he was acting.
And considering he's your brother, killing him probably isn't a good idea either.
Yeah.
And all giving him to her does is
the best option, but of the options we have, it might be the most practical.
But of the options we have with giving evil the ability to be evil, that doesn't stop anything.
What do you
Sorry, you both spoke at once. I didn't hear either.
It gives evil to people who want that.
And what happens when she's had her fill and moves on and does it to innocent people who don't want?
And that's when.
But that's the point. It's only a distraction while we find out the information we need to get rid of her. Otherwise, she's roaming around doing it to whoever else she wants.
When she has her fill, I'm sure they have a way of putting her back.
Yeah. The book we can use it with some research from in the church to summon someone from a god to help us with dealing with the succubus. but we need a few days, and if she's in town for those few days, that means people here are being hurt. But if she's with people that don't mind her company as a distraction, well, I don't think she'd be hurting them. But at the same time, she would come back eventually to come for us and the people of this town, people that are more easily controlled. And by then, we should have the out.
And you're okay with putting your family, your family through this? They have absolutely no choice. Even if they say yes to start off with, she takes away everything. The next thing they remember from looking into her eyes is waking up the next morning with no memory.
Well, I
You're
believe
okay
they'd
with that?
already be willing all the way through.
She's still charmed Boulder, and she's still charmed.
Because I don't know that because I wasn't there.
She's still charmed Boulder.
You are aware that Balder wasn't charmed immediately. Balder got dominated when she tried to get away.
Yeah, when Balder changed her mind, basically.
Well, it wasn't so much a changing of mind as much as my plan failed.
Yeah, you changed your mind in her sense.
She realized you weren't there for happy times.
But she also tried to calm Boulder before we even went upstairs.
Yes, because she's evil.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's because she was evil. But I don't. So that's because she just likes dominating people.
This is my understanding.
Are you okay with her charming people? Because she'll try. She's evil. She will try to charm them, even if she says she won't. She'll try and charm your people. Are you okay
but at least
with
this
them
way we can leash her a little bit. Otherwise, we have no way of leashing her. She can roam free and do whatever she wants to anyone she wants. We don't have a solution other than what we're suggesting right now.
I just struggle with the idea of allowing her the ability and giving her an entire set of people to be evil with. I can't be the one to make the choice.
Are you sure we can't just stab her?
I'm pretty sure.
I tried suggesting that they put it down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure trying to kill her will just get us all erased.
Can I roll on like?
Absolutely. You can roll me a check on succubi defenses.
And what would that be on?
Knowledge planes.
Would the wand help with that?
Absolutely, because you just encountered a succubus in the last 24 hours, didn't you?
All right. I'm gonna pull out the wand and throw it to Amiko since she wants to do this.
Cool. What does it give me?
I don't think this is a bard spell, but you can totally cast it for her.
Oh, okay. Guess not then. Okay, I'll do it then. Oh boy.
No, I'm saying you can cast the spell on her, but she can't use the wand herself.
Okay. Yep. So I'll prepare the spell and just.
All right. So knock off a charge off the wand, and Amiko, you get +10 to your check.
Holy shit!
Nice. And don't you already have like a lot?
24.
Or no?
So she is succubi don't wear armor, but they are fairly dexterous, and they have natural armor that's like better than a breastplate. As all devils, they are immune to electrical energy, fire, and poison. They are resistant to acid and cold. They are immune. They are resistant to spells, and they also have damage reduction, which is they will take 10 less damage from every attack, unless that is coming from a cold iron weapon or a good aligned weapon.
And none of us have cold iron. We have 2 silver weapons. We have no magic weapon, and
I'm pretty sure none of us do more than 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she takes 10 less damage. I can only get +10 on my masterwork longsword or spear, but then it literally means 2 damage every time, which isn't going to be enough.
Bingo.
Yeah. So we would be butchered before she got a scratch.
Unless you got yourself a cold iron or a good aligned weapon.
Is there an opportunity then for us to go and get those weapons?
And what exactly does a
Well-
good aligned weapon mean? Do we have to get them like blessed or something?
Getting a weapon blessed would work. Getting a holy weapon would work. I'm pretty sure Tarek has a spell called Align Weapon that would do the job.
Do I? Is that a first level spell?
I think it's a second level cleric spell, but you'll get it eventually.
Okay.
So what we can do is we can get
Yes,
some
this
cold
is
iron
not a
weapons
problem
and
you will
bless
be
them.
able to solve overnight, is what I'm trying to say.
Could we
There
get
are solutions.
Father
Why we're trying to
Xanthus
put
to
off
bless them? Isn't he's a
Father
cleric, right?
Xanthus could get your weapons blessed, yep.
So why don't we get
But-
some cold iron weapons and get them blessed, and then go for an all out?
Would that be double? Or would that
It's cold iron or blessed weapons.
What if it's
Okay,
both?
well, we can do either. We can do because we can bless the weapons that we have. I can
Get
bless.
as
I
many,
think it's-
get as many
I think it's
blessed,
gonna
and
be
then
easier if we just bless the weapons that we have, and maybe if we can't get all of them blessed, maybe try to find cold iron ones. But I don't know
We
if
do
they'll
this.
have
We
any here.
feel we actually have a chance. Like I said, she could wipe us down.
She could, but if we have these weapons, then we can actually attack. If we all get her into a full sense of security, say for example, we use Boulder back in the same position, she literally left her in a charm, saying, "Be prepared for when I return." So if we can get her back to that position and lure her into a trap.
Do I have an idea of how much health she has, by the way? Like, how much-
She is a level 7 creature, which means she has 8d10 plus 40 health.
Yeah.
8d10 plus 40.
Yes, and her armor class is about
So
20.
at a max of 120.
We would
Sorry,
have to
armor-
roll
Sorry. Armor class is what?
20.
20.
So we have to roll 20 pluses.
This is not a fight you probably want to take at your level.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to push it off somewhere else temporarily. That's why I was either willing to sleep with it to get rid of it, or let's send it somewhere else.
Though
All right, let's talk to Father Xanthus about blessing our weapons.
if you guys do somehow manage to kill Roxy in like open combat, that would like level you guys immediately. She's that powerful.
I don't think we can handle that though, not right now.
especially since we don't have save points.
Sadly, save points do not exist.
I wish. Can we use a hero point?
If they did, we'd be on another campaign right now.
I can put
Yeah,
something.
you guys already
I can,
blew up the campaign once. Don't TPK yourselves again.
I'm just saying I have got a bardic performance, which is
But that's
Inspire
not-
Courage,
Inspire
which is
Courage
party
would help.
plus. It would help. So it's party plus one for everyone that can hear. It's party plus 1 to charm and fear saves, and it's also plus 1 effect to attack and to weapon damage.
I have blessed, but then that's another +1 to attack. But not
That's
to
the thing too is
Bless is a
you
competence
said
bonus.
that her
Inspire
dominate
Courage
thing
is a
was a
charm.
once a day.
The dominate is a once
Right?
per day, but the charm is infinite.
Yeah, we're not ready for something like this. If we can, we should possibly send her somewhere else temporarily, and we can get an ally to help us out.
Again, how long would it take to perform the ritual to banish her the arcane way?
Depends how you guys went about it. The actual
Mhm.
spell takes like 10 minutes.
We
But
need to find the information.
But we only have one arcane caster, whereas the other is a divine caster who has very little knowledge of actual
if
magic.
you guys wanted to do a
Perform.
planier binding, the first thing you'd need powdered silver. You'd need to set up a magic circle. You need to set it up backwards.
We have silver
might want to find her true name, though that's not required. You get one shot, and either she is completely bound to your will, or it does
Or we're fighting
absolutely
anyway.
nothing.
And we
Yeah.
all, as a result.
And we're going to be fighting. So if we're going to do it that way, then we also need to get ourselves cold iron weapons, or blessed weapons anyway. Because if that fails, we're going to have to fight.
Meaning the only
If the
solution.
circle fails, do you die, or does it just do
That's
nothing?
essentially.
It won't kill you, but if you fuck up the what's it called?
Binding.
If you fuck
If
up
we
the minor
mess-
binding, she just teleports next to you, but is not
And
bound.
will fuck you
And
up.
well, you saw what happened to Wuhan.
So it's
there.
more of a summoning spell.
Yeah, it's a summoning and it's a trap spell.
Yeah.
Will that work?
Our best solution is, as I said, summoning a planar ally. Which
But that takes so long, and we don't have that time.
Planning your ally also only takes 10 minutes to cast.
But we need the research to know what to do, possibly.
Nice.
Though I hurry and rush through it, possibly.
That might also work, Ameko, depending on how creative you are.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I also have a feathered tree token, which will instantly just poof a tree into existence wherever I use this token.
Okay.
So if I was to use this token and throw it at her feet, I could morph a tree around her and trap her inside a tree. And
no,
then we
you
can
would,
do
you
is
would cast it on her, and she would be in a tree.
she would be in a
Unless
tree.
unless she ate the token, that's a different story.
Well,
If we did that, we might then be able to freely stab her if she has body parts exposed from the tree. We might be able to freely stab her and kill her
maybe.
Or
because
just cut the tree
she'd
down.
be trapped.
Or maybe if some of us hide, we could maybe get like a surprise attack.
Maybe.
That's
If
only
the
one.
binding
Catch her by
fails.
surprise.
Go inside and at least do a bit of research on Celestials. See
Yeah, I
if
think
we get
that's
some,
our best bet.
find something that might be willing to fight a succubus, or at least push it back to where it goes.
No, it's no save.
There's no save on it, dude.
Well,
Literally,
because
if I
it's
cast
not
this one,
a spell save is only when a spell targets a creature. This item targets a point in space.
I can literally cast this on her and capture her in space.
It's
in
not.
Well-
It's not a Pokeball. It's a tree.
Yeah, but I can capture
Same
her
thing.
from where she stands. I can capture her where she stands.
That's
inside
not
the
how
tree,
trees
and we can
work,
stab this.
motherfucker.
That's an
Yeah,
We can
Right.
uproot this tree and take her with us.
yeah, but she'd be inside the tree. Surely that would mean that the tree would grow, literally, like come into existence around her.
You cannot
Like, you know,
cast
when-
a spell inside of another person. You could cast it at
Not
throw it
inside.
at her feet, and the tree
Yeah.
will appear at her feet.
Okay.
Or will
okay,
she be
Yeah,
inside of the
like-
tree?
Like
It would
when
grow
a tree
underneath.
is
We get
next to a
like a-
fence.
Okay, it's an oak
Like-
tree. It's not a
Like when a
vine
tree is next to a fence. Yeah, like when a tree is next to a fence and it kind of molds the fence inside the tree and it moves around its surroundings. Would it then encapsulate her within the tree when it grows?
Are you telling me an oak tree eats fences?
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Have an
Yeah.
oak
seen that?
Yeah, it goes around the goes
next
around.
fence. They'll sometimes their trunk will warp and take in part of the fence. I've seen artwork of
It's honestly really
Yeah.
cool.
eating
Yeah,
butt.
it's a real thing. As long as the fence
you-
still survives there
If
for
you
long enough.
literally type in,
Of course,
if you
it's
literally type
very-
in trees growing around things on Microsoft Bing, the first things that show up are like trees encapsulating like benches and bikes.
I've got a picture.
go in session stuff or no?
I need to Google the internet to see if this works with feather tokens, but maybe. All right.
Because if it's growing a tree, if it's making a tree snap into existence, then it would be able to do
Yeah,
that. 'cause trees
or
can move. They can
how-
roll around things.
How quickly could we get like a net made out of cold iron?
Yeah.
That we could like throw over her, trap her.
It'll be very
She's
difficult.
dexterous. She's dexterous as hell. So this, for example, casting something that instantly puffs a tree, she's trapped.
Ameko, do you
Yeah.
mind giving me the bow, by the way, real fast?
Do I what?
The bow.
The hair bow.
Overconfidence.
The hair. Sorry, you keep saying bow. I've got a composite bow as well. Yeah, you can have it. There you go.
Okay. Yep, I'll take that. I'm going to give myself guidance, and I'm
Is
going to
Boulder-
head to the library and, well, inside the church and see about doing some research on Celestials.
Is Boulder
all
also using the
conjuration
command of
effects
activity?
using this sort of sub-school cannot appear inside another creature or object, nor can it appear floating in an empty space. It must be created in an open location or a surface capable of supporting it.
Okay, but it's not appearing inside her. It would appear outside her and then encapsulate her, so she'd be
I
inside
posted a
it.
picture in sessions.
It's basically in the spot that she's on, which I think it would.
I'd let you use this as like an entangle, as like a bootleg entangle spell, basically.
So it would
but
capture her.
not necessarily capture her, but it would definitely impair her movement. Though I think the cold iron net might be a cheaper option.
She's dexterous as hell, though. I feel
She
like
is quite dexterous as hell.
Okay. Like I said, I am heading inside the church library to start that research. I currently have guidance by myself and that hairbow of overconfidence.
who's got the kimono, by the way? Did I give that to Boulder and she still has it? Are you wearing it?
Did you?
I'm not wearing it currently, but I think I have it.
Okay. Are you wearing clothes now?
I imagine Baldur is wearing.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
put it on.
Oh,
Okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste the effects of this so you know what it is.
Yeah. So if you're wearing
Yeah,
the hairbow,
I've
it's
got it.
+5 to any skill as long as you boast
Kimono
about it.
accuracy.
But if you fuck up, you fuck up.
yeah. That's why I was asking about taking the bow myself. 1 second. I got dogs.
What does rest of party do as Tarek goes off on his own?
He's going into the cathedral to do research, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Okay.
You're
I'll
joining
go.
with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna assist on this celestial
Is the
hunt.
rest of party also going to Celestial School?
Yep. I'm gonna wear the hairbow of overconfidence, and I guided myself, so I'll take.
Okay, rest of party, are you joining in this, or were you doing something else?
Yeah, I'm basically looking for any book that says anything to do with like
That's
celestials.
literally every book in here.
Sick.
Vasriel, Lameko, Baldur,
There's got a lot of reading to do.
what are
I
you
want
doing?
I want to get an item.
You'll need to be a bit more specific.
I just want to get another holster.
Yeah, you don't need to pay for a holster. Considering that your family owns the local blacksmith. He will make one for you, no problem.
Okay.
And it'll probably be done by the time we finish the research. If you
Amako
want to
and
help.
Baldur, what are you two doing?
I'm still discussing tactics with Boulder, I think.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just
Alright,
me and
so
Kai.
yeah, so while you two are doing that, Caius and Tarek, roll me a knowledge planes check. Caius, I imagine you're assisting Tarek, and you get the +2 from the library.
+2. So I'll let him roll first to see if he can actually help.
I don't have ranks and planes though.
You can attempt it untrained here with the library's +2.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wow. That
Oh
makes
boy.
sense.
Caius
So-
That makes
does not know how.
sense.
Caius does not know how to read.
So let's see. I know +0, but I borrowed the bow, so that's +5. +1 for my guidance. +2 from the library, so that's +7. No, that's +8. So 5 from bow, 2 from library, 1 from guidance. +8.
Is Caius just sitting there trying to read a book upside down?
Probably.
Yes.
Just looking at the pretty pictures.
Another nat 1.
What?
We're not making
Uh,
this happen.
Alright.
Do you,
Are you
I
gonna re-roll that, or?
do you want to maybe ask us and we can
That
come
was
decide?
bow. I failed using the bow.
Oh, you failed using the bow.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So you were
1d6.
trying to learn about You were trying to learn. Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me think about that for a second.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
Alright.
Just roll the damage fast.
What was that guy's name?
That's how much I'm taking. I'll mark it down real fast as I wait to see how hilarious
Hold
this is.
on.
Taking reading a book.
Let me remember what that guy's name was.
Gosh.
Oh right, it was that one.
This is awful. Why'd I do? Why? Why did it have to be in that one?
Oh,
Sorry to
boy,
interrupt. Can we
alright.
get a time?
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is called Tarek. He starts looking through books. He's not really understanding exactly how these sorts of things work. He's kind of gets hit on the head by what's it called? Caius just kind of like trying to implant knowledge into him a few times. You're just about ready to give up when suddenly you think you find your answer. You find a old book here. It looks like it hasn't been looked through for maybe probably about 4 years at this point. So about 4 years, no one's touched this book before. But from the looks of it, it appears to be a angel summoning ritual, and you get the gist of here. It's basically all you'd have to do, really, is you'd make a circle of silver, and you'd have to you'd take a piece of paper, and you'd write exactly what you wanted done on that piece of paper, along with your name. And an angel would appear and probably promptly take care of that problem for you.
Huh. I'm gonna go bring this to Father Xanthus after my head got bonked with a few books. I'm gonna bring this to Father Xanthus and see what he thinks.
It's like 11 at the morning, and Father Xanthus is mid-mass.
Oh dear. Oh boy. That's not good.
Well, the ritual seems pretty simple. You could probably do it in like 10 minutes.
I have a feeling this is gonna hurt because of a nat 1.
I don't know what... Does Tarek know he rolled a nat 1?
Well, given he...
Father Xanthus, we need your help.
Tarek doesn't know he rolled a nat 1.
I know,
And you
Tarek has
also
no
used
idea.
the hair vote for confidence.
Oh boy.
So as far as you're concerned, this is totally legit.
Alrighty. Oh boy. I don't want to actually go through with this, but oh boy, I hate this.
Let's run with it. Let's run with it.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm willing to use my. I'm willing to use my patch of silver dust.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. You have another pouch, so I'll take his pouch. That will have my others for when I go to Blessed Water.
Yeah, you can buy a holster Fossil for free. Yeah, I'm not going to charge you for that.
Okay, so I'm going to actually head outside and all right, I think I got something.
Balder and Ameko, how do you guys react to this?
Are you sure that's what is meant to happen?
I mean, it seems
it. Let me read that.
Oh, no. Hey.
Okay, what am I rolling?
This would be a knowledge planes check.
Use the bow.
Yeah, you can. The bow's still up. You can just yank it if you want.
13. Well, you don't understand a lick of this, but the fact the contract has to be signed in blood, and that's a holy symbol to Asmodeus, is really making you think about this.
Oh my God.
I don't think this is what you think it is, Tarek.
Like, it would probably work, just not in the way you expect it to work.
Wait, what?
This is a symbol to summon a contract devil.
Should I use the bow on this and try and get it properly?
Why is this even in the church then?
Because you not one with a hair bow.
It's
That's
the only
why.
book in there.
Should I try and use the bow myself?
Yep, you tell
I'm
me.
gonna take the book and bag it.
I'm gonna use the bow. I'm
How about we go talk to Father Xanthus about this?
He's in the mass. That's why I couldn't talk to him before. I wanted to.
Boom.
Priorities, man.
I rolled it with the bow. That was so easy.
24. You could use this, and you could do this.
Oh boy. What's it do? What's it do?
Use the devil to kill another devil.
Probably fuck up the world as well, since it's Asmodeus.
Do you think we could summon Pazuzu to get rid of the succubus?
That's one.
Maybe. If you want to die. Like, that would probably get us all killed in the process, but...
But the succubus is gone.
Oh god.
So yeah, this would fix it.
Okay, Tarek, this would fix it, but what you were about to do... Basically, it's a contract with a contract devil and can produce an infernal contract for a single living mortal creature. This contract can grant a wide range of abilities and effects, pretty much receiving any of these bonuses. However, the mortal must sign its true name on the document of its own free will, Upon doing so, the mortal soul is sworn to the contract devil, condemning the soul to an eternity of servitude in hell, rather than whatever fate Sarenrae would have had before you upon your death. So it would work, but you will be the devil's. Huh?
I said, it's a good thing I don't know my true name then.
Well, it would definitely work, but whoever does it is going to be in hell forever, serving a devil.
Yeah, that's... Oh, dear. Maybe
Any
not.
takers?
Let's, Do you think your brother would?
I mean, we can
I
try.
should mention that infernal contracts don't apply to already evil creatures, because if you're already going to hell...
Is he evil, though? Because he seemed like he was...
That's even more chaotic. Or at
He
least
seemed like he was wrapped up in something he didn't be. Out of character, by the way.
Read his journal. You tell me.
I mean, I have no idea if it's actually evil or if he's being controlled when I read that journal.
That's a good... maybe both.
I will say that he did sort of decapitate somebody.
That's true. But again, domination or charms could...
And he was also aiding in actively turning somebody into a demon.
And said person could also be the source of his charming, given the illustration.
He could also just be crazy.
Is it wrong that I wish Nephthys was here for this? Because I feel like she would do something like this.
I mean, she would definitely sacrifice herself for that.
And she'd probably just be random enough to actually make such a contract. But this won't work. Other than this, though, I have no idea what we could summon. I mean...
You could try again, it's just you fucked up today.
Alright. So, do we all want to go inside and maybe try again? That way we can prevent another of these books from popping up?
I guess so.
At least if we all work, I find it.
You don't want to do anything else with your day other than just sitting inside all day and research?
Well, we wanted to go to the other stuff, but at least if we do the research, we could make the ritual happen. And get rid of the succubus, possibly. Or at least hold her off.
If you guys just want to spend 12 straight hours researching, I'll give you another +2.
I mean, that's a good bonus, right?
Yeah, assuming you just want to spend the entire day doing something.
Still have another option of going to ask the witch if she knows anything.
That's true. We could go ask her, see if maybe she knows anything about any celestials that might help.
Or even names of demons.
She also offered you the contact other plane. You might be able to use that.
Because we do have a pretty good description of this Roxy character. It might help narrow it down for her.
Maybe. I mean, she might know something. But I don't... But I want to hold off on her spell for us, for now. That spell is powerful. And...
dangerous.
And if we want certain answers, we need to ask very powerful people. And that can put us out for a while.
I say we go talk to her.
Yeah, at least talk to her. See if she can maybe help us find a Celeste that would be willing to be summoned for this thing.
So is the party researching Celestials now?
That's what we were doing before. We were trying to research finding a Celestial that could help, like
Angel. Are you guys just spending the whole day doing this?
Are we going to ask the witch about that, or are we going to do the research?
The library gives you another +2.
Also, I have since then joined back.
Okay, so
Vasriel is now back.
Do we want to stay at the library and try and find anything about an angel that would fight a succubus off?
I say we go talk to the witch first. That might give us more direct answers and a little bit faster.
Possibly.
12 hours of research when we're on a clock seems like a bad idea.
Could be, but also that clock could be what we need. Because it might get us that direct answer we need. But yeah, we can run over, we can ask, and if she doesn't know, then we can come back.
And if she does know, we won't even have to really leave. We just do it there.
So let's see what we can do then.
Let's go for it.
So just gonna research?
No, we're gonna ask the witch first.
Okay.
The party
See
is
if-
heading down to speak to the local fortune teller.
Yep. To see if she happens to know of any celestials that might fight a succubus. So
all right. So you guys head down to the local fortune teller. It's currently what time is it? It's currently like lunchtime or so. So her shop is open. You guys will walk in the front door, and she will say, "Come to bother me again, have you? Have you decided to ready yourselves for our ritual?"
Would we be your favorite customers if we didn't bother you?
You're not my favorite customers. You're the people who come in here and annoy me all the time.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am.
Well made.
A bit of a question. We are still trying to find questions for that spell, but this one is more something that we think would be better to ask a person, not a entity that knows all. But do you happen to know of, like, do you happen to know of any celestial entities that would be possible to summon for fighting up against, say, a succubus? Something that would combat a succubus if it was summoned.
Are you asking if I personally know any celestial angels?
Just of any knowledge. Like, do you happen to have any simple knowledge of them?
Tarek, the only celestial that I or anyone else on the southern side of Cheliax has heard of in the last 10 years is that Aurelius fellow. But I assure you, he is not the type to come out just smacking around for no reason whatsoever.
Aurelius.
He's basically just that pirate's bitch.
Aurelius.
How do you feel about Succubi?
Shrugs. You never heard of what her name was? What's that woman's name? The Hurricane Queen. From down south.
I don't think so.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Would I have?
Roll knowledge.
This would be a knowledge geography or a knowledge local check.
No idea then.
I've got knowledge local. I'll roll it.
Roll it.
Oh.
Did you say knowledge local?
Nope.
Knowledge local
Knowledge,
would be
geography, or
geography
knowledge.
or local or I guess history, because this happened like 6 months ago.
All nopes.
I can roll
Okay.
history.
You could roll me a history check, sure.
18 for local?
18, that does it. All right, so Vastriel, you heard about, because this happened in my last campaign. You are aware that about 6 odd months ago, there was a bit of a kerfuffle going on down south of here. This is not this is not Sandpoint, this is not Magdamar, this is not even Varsnia, really. This is like way down south, past Rahadum, past the giant circle, down in the shackles in the Pirate Confederacy. There was essentially a giant power grab for various titles and whatnot. You're not sure to the specifics because you don't really follow pirate politics. But a particular name that came out, that may have come out of the newspapers at that time, was a woman called Tess Fairwind, the Pirate Lord of Quent, a lover to the current Hurricane King Leviticus Morthal. And you're also aware that Tess had a servant of sorts by the name of Aurelius, who, rather confusingly, was an angel.
Huh.
Like an actual angel serving a pirate.
Okay, that might be interesting.
So if we can somehow get in contact with her, we might have an angel on our side.
This is also literally thousands of miles south of you. But there are certain spells that don't have a range distance.
Hmm.
But you do
Probably.
know the name Aurelius.
Okay.
Let's just say the spells we have access to.
At least that narrows down some of our research if we go back to the cathedral.
I mean,
Find out
it's
more about the Aurelius guy.
something that's working with pirates. But I mean, he might have a fun time with fighting a succubus. I don't know.
He might also want payment.
And
And a lot more than usual.
that payment may be a little harsh. Eesh. I don't think we could afford a payment like that.
And it's also completely possible that they could be trying to get both an angel and a devil on their side.
Yeah, that could also work.
That's thinking outside the box.
And that. Huh. Hmm.
Man, do you know anything else, or is that everything?
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. Are you asking if I know the names of angels? No, but I know a ritual you could do to learn the names of various angels.
You do?
She points to the scroll you guys have been asking her to cast for like the last 3 days. Why did you ask me to prepare this ritual if you don't want me to use it?
She has a fair point.
Yeah, we should probably start making questions.
Yeah. So, what questions do we have? And we'll have
What
to.
questions do you have? I don't know.
We'll have to contact something weaker because I don't think we could handle seeing Sarenrae herself.
Getting
But
things on paper right now.
yeah, I mean, I could talk to her, but if I'm not strong enough to survive her presence,
Again, there are options between contacting Joe Smo on the elemental plane and contacting Sarenrae. There's like tiers in between.
but there's also issues with the fact that lower guys will lie lower.
Yeah, so your options are contacting an elemental plane, contacting the positive or negative energy plane, contacting the astral sea, talking to a demigod, a lesser deity, a greater deity, or no, a lesser deity, an intermediate deity, and a greater deity.
The positive energy plane might be okay to try.
And obviously, if you contact an elemental plane and you ask them a question about fire, that is likely to give you a higher chance as well. The more powerful the creature you contact, the more likely they know the answer, but also the more likely it is you are going to get an aneurysm.
Yeah. And
so
these are from what area?
What?
A succubus would be from which area?
The succubus is usually from the lower planes.
Okay, so like the negative energy plane or something, maybe?
A succubi would be from the outer planes.
Outer planes.
Which is demigod or up.
Oh, shit.
So we can't talk.
And I remember was able to get an idea for how difficult each of these would be.
Around that, yes.
So I don't think contacting the astral sea will do anything for this.
I think our safest bet would be contacting.
I think I told you about that Sunlord fellow you could call, Tarek.
What tier was he?
He is a demigod.
Okay, that'll still. Yeah, if I fail, that'll still put me out of commission for 2 weeks. But
it's also only a DC 10.
Exactly. That's still.
Can we help him?
No, this is a single deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say if you're gonna roll that, roll with actual dice and find a way to prove it.
Ugh.
Yep.
Definitely good odds.
I get a +6 already. If I give myself guidance before it, that makes it +7.
Is it a save for every question or as a whole?
It's a per question deal.
Oh, so I want to ask only a single question, possibly.
You can ask one question for every 2 caster levels.
Okay, and I'm only.
What level are we casting this at?
I believe she's casting it, and I think she's level. I don't remember what level she was. I think I told you how many questions you had, but it's like 2 or 3. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll call it 3. I'll be nice. You guys have 3 questions.
Okay.
No.
So, what are our questions? The names of a celestial that could fight a succubus for us?
Do you want yes or no?
Not doesn't necessarily have to be yes or no, but usually, what's it called? They resent the power applies to the language you understand, but they will usually only give brief one-word answers. All questions are answered with yes, no, maybe, or some other one-word answer. So they could give you a name.
But
That's
it'd have
a
to be a
one-word
single
name.
name.
It'd be a single name.
Okay.
So, name of
Let's
an angel?
ask if there's any celestials that have preference over succubus.
That have a
The
preference.
answer is yes. And there's your question gone.
Or like the name of name of one kind of thing.
This is
May
why
we
it's important to think about what questions you want to ask.
Okay,
So-
let me pull out a notebook real fast so I can write this down. Okay.
I'm writing it down right now.
Okay, so we want to know what is the name of a celestial that would be willing to aid us in fighting a succubus?
Or likes fighting succubus.
Be
Because
willing to aid
if
in fighting a
because if they enjoy it, it might cost
That
less in
willingly aid us
sacrifices.
in fighting a succubus. Yes, that would be a good. So that's one question.
Because that's what we need is a name, right?
Yeah, all we really need is a name, and then I could say thank you for his time, and we could end it there.
Or we can try and find questions to some other things if we need them.
Which could still put me out of commission for 2 weeks, remember. Each risk that.
It's a risk, but it's also an answer.
Oh boy.
It's very difficult for this.
We just ask for a name.
So we
Just a
need
name.
that is our most primary thing.
Any other questions people are thinking about that we need answers for? They
Nothing
would know
immediate.
this.
Everything else we're
Most
finding
immediate?
out
No.
Everything else we're finding out already. So I think the only question we need is that name. So we can get rid of this succubus. And possibly get some extra protection. Temporarily.
We could ask something like, will we need better protection or something?
But we know that already.
Which is yes.
I mean, like,
We need a name of a celestial. That's the only question that should be a concern right now.
We should also ask her true name.
You could ask
Just
the
in
true name
case.
of a celestial.
Wait, true name of celestial. Can we also
this
ask
is
her
not a
name?
celestial. This is not a celestial, and they wouldn't know that.
That's smart. That's a smart way of wording it.
I believe succubus is higher than a celestial.
It depends on. Okay, celestial is a category of people. Succubus is a species.
Yeah. A devil is a category. A devil and celestial are similar in that they're category. A succubus is a sub because it's a species.
Also, they could still lie, and we would have no idea.
Yeah.
And that would be bad.
Exactly.
Well, what other suggestions do you have?
This is all we can do.
Yeah.
It seems like a good use of it.
So we're contacting Demigod and asking what the name of a celestial that would be willing to aid in fighting a succubus.
The true name.
Okay, so you'll need a set
celestial.
I can word it exactly how we.
Yeah, because we want to word it very specifically.
Yeah, because I'm only risking one question because I don't want to be out of commission for 2 weeks. Because in those 2 weeks, someone else could die because I'm not there to help them.
Once we find this out, we can probably try and lay low if you do get out of commission. We can try doing something else to get out of this succubus.
Possibly.
Because we can, as long as we aid the cathedral.
You could also ask for the succubus's true name.
That's what I just said earlier on.
Yeah.
But
we can.
But
if you get,
would this guy know it even?
And if you go out of commission, what we want to get an answer.
Okay.
Again, it's risk for an answer.
if we do get her true name, we get the celestial name, then if the worst comes to worst and the celestial falls through, then we can try and trap her with her true name.
Are you guys
So
really
those two questions are good ideas.
Are
I'm
you
in
guys-
favor
Do
of
we-
that idea.
So we want to risk this.
Tarek, I have faith in you.
Amiko, is there any buff? Is there anything you can do for Tarek as he goes into this?
If only,
Uh,
Mako, you had a class feature dedicated to helping people with skill checks.
It's not a skill check, it's a save, remember?
I let
Oh,
it
this
count.
is a save.
Oh,
Yeah. This is plus party to charm and fear saves.
This is not a charm and fear effect.
This is a.
this is a will
You're
save.
going in a coma.
This is a
Let
will.
me just read what I've got.
There are also spells that can't, like resistance, that can help you with saving throws.
Yeah. Right away, I am going to give myself guidance before we even set this up, because at least that'll be a +1 on top of my usual +6.
I'd say give your guidance just before you go in. It's still 1 minute, and this might take time to set up.
Yeah, every minute I'm gonna set up guidance, basically. Until I go in. Just in case it's getting ready.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna get at least a warning of you're about to go in, so cast guidance now.
Let's
So
hope.
there's nothing else I can do to help.
I'm
though.
still doing it every minute.
Alright, so what is party doing?
You can't use Bardic Inspiration, just in general. Like, just play it and do it.
But Bardic Inspire Courage is party +1 to charm and fear saves, also +1 effect to attack and weapon damage rolls. So that wouldn't count.
That would not count, no.
Anything else? Do?
Not that I can see. No, I've got Bardic Knowledge.
That won't
which
work.
helps with knowledge. I've got Fascinate, which distracts someone. I've got Counter Song, which just counters sound base, or Distraction, which distracts against visual based.
Okay, so yeah, none of those would help. So
No.
this is the only thing I get, and that only applies to the
I'm
first
saying,
save.
okay, Mako, roll me a spellcraft check.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, what you get?
That's one.
Never mind.
We got nothing.
Never mind.
Oh boy.
I hate my life.
No, this is not.
I need that.
Rip.
That's what, like 4 nat ones already.
I
That is
hate my
free-
life.
Actually, 3 nat 20s as well.
Rip.
This is such a strange day for rolls.
Yeah.
This is awful
Great.
for rolls.
Yeah, you do not know anything else you can do to help Tarek here.
Right, so let's set this
Jesus.
up.
So
I
you
guess.
guys begin the ritual.
Contacting
Yep.
Demigod.
Guidance every single minute of its preparation until.
And would you like to detail me what those preparations look like, Balder? Or not Balder, or actually, who, entire party, what are you guys doing to set this up? What does
Okay.
this 10-minute casting look like?
I can't
Well-
do anything, so I'm just watching.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're technically
Yeah,
a mage.
I have no magical experience at all.
Nope.
Yep.
Well,
Cast
not
Dark
experience. I
Vision
don't
on.
have any magical abilities.
I don't think firing a gun to the middle of the circle will do anything. So
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
I'm just trying to get the rest of the party involved, so it's not just Tarek doing everything.
I know.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. With the help of the witch, I am going to help direct everyone to set up this ritual, all the while occasionally tapping myself for guidance, praying and praying every time.
I'm setting up candles.
You set up candles. Congrats.
Okay, we need candles. We need the rings made up in salt. Not salt, it's chalk. We need
do we have
Silver,
chalk?
silver dust.
the incense. All right.
Alright, so who's the
Alright,
one
so-
actually contacting the other plane? Is it Tarek?
It is.
Yep.
I will be having a +7 on my first save, only a +6 on.
That's still only a +6.
Still
Only
Which
+6.
means I roll 3 or lower, I still go. And given that I rolled a nat 1 already tonight,
Alright, so
Let's
what
say I
does
rolled a
Tarek
nat-
do to begin the ritual?
okay, I am going to sit down in the circle by the fortune teller, tapping myself with guidance just before we begin, so that I'll have it when I go in. And I am going to start praying for Saren Ray to guide me to her demigod.
Alrighty. You begin thinking about the Holy Sun Lord Therakos. You send your mind out through the material plane, out across the entire multiverse, out through. We're using that art. Hell yeah, that's totally what this fucker looks like.
Yeah, guys, I need before we. I need a copy to the message boards for me because I don't want to screw this up and make multiple.
You want to copy what?
I need them to send the question we wrote down, so that I can have the exact wording. Because I don't want to.
Do we want just the name or the true name?
Well, it's the true name of her
Well,
and the
you've
true name
already
of
started the
the
ritual now. So
I know.
that's
I'm only doing one question, and I wanted the name of the celestial, but I want the question in how we worded that.
You are going to find your mind flying through the astral plane, flying off of Galarian, finding yourself in space with various planets orbiting a sun. You see a massive sun in front of you. Your mind goes towards it. Standing in front of this massive sun, you just see a set of plate armor just emerge out of the sun, holding with these massive glowing flaming wings, holding a sword or a spear that is literally the size of the planet itself. You see behind him, you see two hands holding flaming scimitars. But of course, there is also a comfortable warmth that exudes from his metallic skin, and 11 white doves that circle him like a halo. What do you say?
Great
The
Sun
Sun Lord.
Great Sun. I am the cleric of Saren Ray, seeking your guidance on a question of mine for my allies and myself, as we are in need of aid. My question for you is, what is the true name of a celestial that would aid us in fighting a succubus that is plaguing our town?
Roll me a will save and roll me a 1d20 or a 1d100.
Oh, thank you.
That's a success on the will save.
Okay, 1d100. Come on, roll.
Oh wow.
I'm hoping that's good.
Celestial,
3.
the
Oh,
Sun
that's
Lord places a gauntlet up to his mouth, as if to think, and looks towards you and says, Lesvarnia.
Lesvarnia?
Lesvarnia.
Uh,
I will write this down for you.
yeah, I was just trying to.
Yep, I just got it written down, at least the pronunciation.
Okay, Lesvarnia.
Ask for the succubus's name.
Next question.
Oh.
Do it. Risk it.
Oh.
True name of the succubus, Roxy.
I am stuck in thought for the moment.
The spell only lasts like a round per level, so if you don't ask for a round, the spell will go next
I think for just a moment.
question.
And could I tap myself guidance again while in this state, or no?
You're not in your body at the moment, buddy.
Oh boy. I
But
will
it's only a
look up
+1 risk.
and
You got this,
what's
bro.
the true name of the succubus that plagues our town? He goes by the name Roxy.
Will save.
Come on.
And
Don't screw
D100.
me.
Nice.
Thank
You
you.
make the will save. Roll me a D100.
I'm doing it. 56 this time.
Alrighty. Let me go grab contact with plane. The giant golden statue will scratch his armor with a bit and say, "I hate succubi. Talaquil epoch."
Oh my god, I can't believe. Did I just get that? Really?
And Tarek, you got a bonus on that because you're asking a celestial about a devil, and they don't like those. And Tarek wakes up. No worse for wear.
Oh my god. Sweet fucking steroid that was.
You're back.
Get anything?
Out of the coma.
Lesvarna, Talk, Epoch. Those are the names.
Into what? Which one's which?
Lesvarna is the celestial that might be able to provide us. Not sure if it was a lie, but we have a name for a celestial that could help us, and we have Roxy's true name.
You did it. You got Roxy's true name.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna grab everyone in a big hug and be like, "Oh my god!"
For reference, you made that D20 by like 3, or you
I
made
know.
that D100 by like 3.
I know.
Oh man.
Do we know if the first one's a lie?
You have no idea if they're liars or trues.
Okay.
Let's hope so.
We have names to we have a name to research, Lesvarna, but we have the name of the demon as well, in case Lesvarna isn't something that can help us.
So back to the cathedral?
Yes, let's go. Go. Come on. And as we're running there, I'm going to describe exactly what I saw.
I'm going to stay back for a little bit longer and give 10 gold to the fortune teller. Just say thank you so much.
She takes your 10 gold, smiles, and says, "Well, I'm happy to have been of help. Your donation is appreciated."
That was fucking awesome.
Right.
I'm gonna go catch up with them.
Alright, party
Probably sprinting to the cathedral.
Alright, party books it back to the cathedral. It's now it's like 2 in the afternoon at this point. You guys have yet to eat today.
Is the well, I imagine we ate earlier in the day.
You had
when
fried chicken for breakfast, but
Fried chicken for breakfast.
Oh, we haven't had
Chicken waffle, bro.
Is mass still going on?
Is mass still going on? No, mass is over at this point.
Okay,
so
so
Father Xantus will be there to greet you.
Are we just gonna run and screaming, "We have a name"?
Yes, that's
You have a name, do you?
Yes.
You should probably also ask him about the book on Asmodeus.
Okay, one thing at a time, my child. What is the problem?
Okay. We were able to, with the local fortune teller's help, we had a spell set up. Contact outer planes. I was able to speak with the Sun Lord.
I highly doubt that, but all right.
It happened, and I'm gonna. But oh my god,
we had a spell.
There are only people with incredibly powerful mental fortitude can even withstand the presence of the Sun Lord.
Well, it seems to look at someone, my good Father Xantus.
That, or you're incredibly lucky. Regardless, what have you learned?
He gave us 2 names. One for Celestial that'll possibly help us, and the true.
So you want us to begin the Planier Ally?
Well,
Planier Binding.
I first want to look into at least seeing if the Celestial is true, just in case it was perhaps alive that, or the isn't as helpful as it could be.
Do you know what type of Celestial the Sun Lord suggested?
Just a name.
What is the name?
Lesvarna.
Sounds like an Eladrin.
An Eladrin. Okay.
You are aware of the difference between Eladrin and Angels and Archons, yes?
I don't know myself. Should I roll knowledge religion?
Knowledge religion equals the whole point of knowledge checks is there might be shit your character knows that you don't.
Yeah, so knowledge religion.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Eladrin, chaotic good, Angels neutral good, Archons lawful good.
So Eladrin, chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Not quite as stable.
So
as
they will get it done though, in the best means possible.
Depends on exactly who this person is, but if this
Uh,
person was suggested by the Sun Lord, I imagine they're probably quite powerful.
do we have books that might mention this?
Absolutely. He
Yes.
throws a bunch of books about Eladrin in your face.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly scour through them and see if I can just spot that name.
Alrighty. You see a bunch of. You notice that angels and are usually named along with a pattern, depending on what type of angel they are. Same for Eladrins. And this specific name seems to sound like the sort of thing a Brilani at Eladrin would be named.
A Brilani Eladrin?
Bralani.
Okay, and what does that mean?
Hold on, I'm copy and pasting this for you guys for your notes.
Oh my god. I can't believe we did that though.
You guys are lucky motherfuckers.
Thank goodness we had a fucking cleric.
Brilani are the wildest of the Eladrin. They embolden the forces of sand, wind, and stone. They are lesser Eladrin, all things considered. They can be summoned by planning your ally. They usually resemble elves with silvery white hair and eyes, though could also be seen with a rainbow of colors. Out of all the Eladrin, Brilani were the most emotional and fickle, making them very difficult for others to approach. No other Eladrin could match the extent of a Brilani's rage, the height of its joy, or the depth of its sadness. They are creatures of passion, and they live every moment of their lives in their extremes. They exalt freedom and beauty. They love to race and dance aimlessly amongst their wilderness homes. Yet encountering evil, they were quick to anger and ready to defend good. They are also incredibly intelligent, incredibly agile, stronger and more dexterous than any mortal, and excellent archers. They also have a number of additional magical powers, up to and including controlling the weather and blasting lightning.
Okay, this
Sounds helpful.
This is definitely what we need. Lisvarna, can't wait to meet you. We also, as I said, we also have the name of the succubus, but
That's if this doesn't work.
Hmm?
That's if this doesn't work.
I have a feeling the Sun Lord would be willing to give up some information about a succubus that we want to.
It's due.
Right, what will we need as a sacrifice of sorts?
You will also learn. On where is Tarek? You will also learn this about Brilani.
Okay.
Ignore Asla. They renamed Eladrin to Aslas in Pathfinder because copyright.
Okay, let me.
So they're just called Eladrin. Or Eladrin, if you want to be fancy about it.
Okay, so that's an interesting contest that we could make him go in.
And that would give you a bonus on your check. And that also might give you a chance to consider the type of offerings you might want to make to this creature.
So what will we need?
Well, I think it's something
I think offering the
negotiate with
succubus might
one
even be
else.
good enough.
But we should prepare.
What do we need?
That's up for negotiation, but I think I have a way to make him more eager to negotiate for a better price.
Right.
You'll find out soon.
Trusting you.
Let's hope.
So, what sorts of things will we need?
Okay.
That will
Yeah.
start a search.
Yep. Okay. Oh, thank you, Saren Ray. Thank you, Sun Lord. Praise be. Let's get started.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm going to see about trying to set up that planar eye ritual.
All right, so planning your ally, and you want to summon a Brownie Eladrin. Let me go look up what that would involve.
Oh boy, this is.
Eladrin.
Could you send me the name of the Sun Lord in message at some point so that I can just write it down? Because holy shit,
What the name of the Sun Lord was?
Yeah, just to. I have. Later, though.
Yeah, ask me after session. I have way too many tabs open right now.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Alright, so it is 7. So you would need. Could you do this with regular Plan Your Ally? No, it is level. No, you could actually do this with Lether Plan Your Ally. Okay. So you and about 4. So you, Father Xantus, and yeah, basically just you and Xantus. Over the course of 10 minutes, you could do. The offerings would be 500 gold plus whatever you're paying it,
Oh,
and
dear.
a divine focus.
Yeah, I don't have 500 gold.
I have 220.
Unless we sell something.
Yeah. I can get a pretty good price for those.
Yeah. What do we have that we can sell?
You have the things that I gave you.
I mean, do
Oh.
we want to sell? I mean, do we want to sell them though?
If we're gonna sell any of them, I'd say we can sell the kimono.
I
You could
guess.
sell
And
the
unless
kimono.
someone can use this,
We can sell the kimono, and does anyone want the chain shirt even?
I mean, I can use the chain shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Probably.
Being a
and I have
bard, yeah,
this
it's
spear
like
back
armor.
at the end.
Okay, I'll
Basically,
give that.
the entire party could probably use the chain shirt. That's why.
Yeah.
I'll let the bard take the chain shirt though, because I don't know what she has for armor currently, which is probably not much.
Can anyone here use ranciers or spears?
Does anyone here
Otherwise-
have martial weapon proficiency?
Otherwise, we can sell that.
I do,
Might, yeah.
but I'm
Got some.
not going to use them.
Okay, so we could sell the spear then.
I can use the spear. But I probably won't.
Oh,
Just sell it.
It was in the coin purse you had picked up.
Oh yeah.
We forgot to count our money.
We didn't even look at it yet.
So
I reach
I
into
gave
my
you
hand
was-
back and I pull out the coin purse that was on Wuhan's body and
Oh
look
my
in it.
god, it was on that. Oh my god, you never. Oh, hold on. I have to
I'm
go
sorry.
way back to
We're-
that guy.
We're
what I
all,
gave you, by the
we're
way,
all
is
over the
worth
place. Sorry.
Alright.
about 3,800.
Yeah. All right. So this is the coin purse you got off Wuhan's body, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 342 gold.
Holy shit, that's most of it.
So there's that. How much more do we need?
I say we still go sell the stuff.
Yeah.
The things
So
I gave you are worth about 3,800.
Yeah.
yeah, we can deal with selling after. If we have enough gold right now, we can do that after. Or
Yeah. I have 220 on me right now.
220.
Alright. So are you guys selling the kimono or the spear, or?
We'll do that
I'm not
after.
sure how much the spear is worth yet.
Does anyone have
You can
the?
roll appraise on the spear.
Does
I
anyone
don't have the spear on
chain
me.
armor?
It's at the end.
Yeah. We'll do that after. Sell everything there.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So does the party have 500 gold worth of offerings?
we'll
I
take 300 from the coin purse and 200 from Vasriel, and then I assume Vasriel can whatever was left from the coin purse
All right.
to make up at least. Right? That sounds good.
All right.
Works for me.
The coin purse
How mu-
has 342 gold.
So he'll add 42 gold after he removes 200.
Right. I have 62 gold left.
Alrighty.
And what's a divine focus? Is that
You need a holy symbol? I imagine you have.
I have one made of silver.
Perfect. Alrighty. So, oh boy, hold on. I was not expecting this plot to get resolved today, so hold on. Alright, so you begin.
Or efficient.
Yeah, so you cast this spell. It is a 10-minute long ritual of silver, of, again, not so much throwing a gold into a fire, but basically a whole bunch of trips down to the general store, buying a whole bunch of very exotic reagents, putting them all together, chanting probably Desna's name, considering this is a chaotic creature, but also probably Sarenrae's name, since you're the one who is leading this ritual.
Yep.
As you as you make this like magical circle of valuables and whatnot, and you start. Let's call. Let me read the spell again.
Oh my god.
We probably should have found the succubus
Outlander
first.
of the deity's choice. You do serve a particular deity, so this creature serving your deity. If you know an individual creature's name, you may request that individual is speaking the name during the spell. I am
Lizbarna.
assuming you're doing that. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty, and so there is a just big burning of flames. Though after about like 5 or 6 minutes, you see the flames that are burning all of these different offerings and all the candles everywhere. You see the flames turning to a quick blue and then a yellow, and suddenly there's just wind everywhere. The entire cathedral is just full of like there you see like a miniature tornado itself appear in the entire cathedral, just throwing everything everywhere, but not in like a violent way. It's not like a poltergeist where things are getting thrown everywhere. You just kind of see like pieces of candle and other things just kind of being picked up and tossed at people, but not like to hit people. Like you see a candle flying for say Baldur's face, but then the candle like it goes to like about an inch away from Baldur's face and then just starts flying upward and over him, as if the candle itself was just kind of having fun with physics. This tornado of just wild and crazy energy eventually coalesces, though does not completely disappear, as a elven woman, half humanoid, half tornado, appears in front of your binding.
Oh, wow.
Whew! That was a long trip. Wow! Oh my god. Where am I? Sandpoint? Oh my god. Sandpoint! I remember this place. Hi there!
Hello, Miss Lizbarna.
Oh my god, you know my name. Hi there, your name is Tarek. Yes, Cleric. Hi there. Extends a hand out towards you. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'll reach out and take it. Like,
wonderful, awesome. Love to be here. Lots of sun, lots of Desna, many clerics, and obviously you see like literally every cleric in the building bowing before this woman who's essentially a valley girl. Again,
Me included.
everything under the legs is tornado. It's just it's just humanoid from like the chest up. And she's like, "Oh my god, you guys did all this for me? Aw, it's so cute."
I'm glad that you find it nice.
Oh my god, it's such a vacation. I never get out of Celeste. There's too much bureaucracy, too much worry. Although everyone's worrying about the sun. Sun is stupid. We know what we should do. Do you want to go painting?
I mean, that would be fun to do. So
awesome, let's go do painting right now. Awesome, let me get something. And she just flicks her hands together and she summons like an easel. What do you want to do with something? Let's grab something. And she just summons like a jar of paint in her hands. You want to go first, or should I?
Like, oh my gosh, I love her.
Do you want to interrupt her?
I'm sorry, I love her. This is amazing.
Yeah, do this more often.
Oh my!
Hi there. You want to go from painting? Okay, you're taking too long. Hold on, let me do it first. And she immediately starts painting on the easel.
I would love to enjoy some painting with you, but I have a bit of a game that you might enjoy.
Oh my god, games! I love games. What do you guys do? Do you guys play board games? Board games boring. Board game. You want to jump some rope, doing stuff? Maybe doing stuff. Oh my god, you want to play games together and come up with some stories?
Well, the game we've been dealing with is with a succubus that has been plaguing us.
Succubus, they're bad. Whole lot of evil. Gone dealing with stuff. Constant boring. Work. All my time. All these people get eaten up by succubus. It's horrible.
I know. I saw the corpse of someone that went through that. It was horrible.
Ew, corpses. That's horrible. Why'd you summon me to talk about succubus? Yeah.
Well, the game is, do you think you could get rid of her?
Could I get rid of succubus? It'd be annoying. Have to actually fight her. Can't really grab her and drag her by Eero back to Celestial, though I'd like to do that. She'd probably burn, though. Don't succubus? No, succubus don't burn. I wonder what would happen. I want to try that sometime. Maybe.
Let's try it now.
Yeah, we could together and trying to grab her. She's somewhere in her name is Taylok Apok, but she goes by Roxy.
Alright, as soon as you say that name out loud, Tarek, you suddenly hear from, like, behind the church, "Ow! Son of a bitch!"
She is, apparently.
Okay, you summoning me to go fighting, or doing stuff, or going after succubi?
Well, I'd love to help you out with it. If we could have a game and see who can grab her, capture her, and then see about who can get
playing hide
on
and seek with the succubi?
Huh?
We playing hide
Yep.
and seek with the succubi? Try to catch her as fast as we can?
Catch her, and then see who can get her to home first.
Cool, awesome. That sounds like fun. I'm not going to charge you for this. Awesome, let's go. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
And she's already off.
Okay.
Initiative.
The roll
This
initiative.
is fun.
The roll initiative was an in character, by the way. You just see her immediately leave. I'm not actually asking you to roll initiative.
Oh
That's
shit!
just how she talks.
I'm gonna look at the party and be like, "Oh my fucking god, I love her."
Well, let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna start fucking
Let's go.
just laughing because oh my gosh, this is the most fun Tarek's had in months.
Alright, so you just follow her?
Yeah, I'm booking it.
Yeah.
Again, as soon
want-
as she starts moving, the body disappears. It's just a wild whirlwind of a cloud that just leaves the church. As there's clerics all around you being like, "Praise the sun! Praise Desna for sending our most holy of servants." She's like, "Cool, awesome. Let me grab my bow."
Yeah, like I said, I'm just booking it after her, laughing because
Yeah.
I'm game with her. I actually walked out because like, holy shit, this is amazing.
By the way, there's zero chance we can win this.
Alright,
I
so
mean-
I suppose the question should be, when you what it's called, I'm assuming you're following the Brilani outside the door, around the
Yep.
church and whatnot to find where you heard the son of a bitch. Now, do you just let these two demigods battle it out and sit by and watch the popcorn, or do you try and join in yourselves?
I know I was gonna, like I said, I was making it a game with her, so I'm gonna actually actively try and help, like at least try and catch her.
Alright, so you guys are getting yourselves involved in this fight?
Tarek said he is. I'm stepping back.
Alright, hold on. Because if you're getting yourselves involved, then that means we need an actual map. I'm
Like
just gonna
that-
steal this graveyard map from before.
Yeah, like I'm more there to basically help, making a fun game out of it because like I'm gonna serve as a distraction so that the Brilani can actually grab her
Alright,
and
hold on.
win
Let me
because
grab
she
the
wants
party
game.
as these two demigods begin to fight it out.
It was either this or a game of Lust.
Okay,
A game-
the Brilani would probably not be okay with a game of Lust.
I know. That's why I was like big maybe, and then I loved her personality with this.
Yeah,
And
they're
do I-
angels of electricity. This is how they think.
I know, and I love it. She's
Alright,
amazing.
Let me grab
Praise-
token.
Grace Bolt.
Dude.
We're gonna have to summon her more often.
I want her to actually hang around and paint with us.
Again,
Holy
you can cast. You'll be able to cast this spell itself normally, Tarek.
This is the lesser planar ally.
This is lesser planar ally. Yes.
Guys, I'll be able to cast that by like level 7.
It's just the only problem is the 500 gold needed.
True.
Yeah, it is quite expensive.
But I imagine that once we have a little bit more funds, we can always call her whenever we have some spare and just have a fun day with her. I mean, hell, she'll probably.
I mean, how long will she be here?
I don't know.
She'll be here as long as the task you summon for her.
Which is this game. And a little bit of painting afterwards, because I did promise I wanted to paint with her.
Cool. All right. Well, all right. I guess we're at actually roll initiative now.
I rolled a 13, like I said.
All right.
But
Plug
no-
yourselves in. Are you guys
no one-
on the graveyard map?
No one else has to join, it's just me. If that really
Yeah.
to help.
Rest of party, if you want to join in, it's up to you.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe we can just like take pot shots at the edge.
Well, you guys. Well, I was hoping you guys would eventually go out and buy your cold iron weapons before you did this, but.
I mean,
We
like-
don't need to anymore.
Encircle her and trap her.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because the whole point is that the game is to catch the succubus and send her home.
Wait, what was the
I'm
succubus
just gonna
doing in
go
the
sit on
graveyard?
these steps.
This is because the graveyard is next to the church, and I didn't want to make a brand new map for this one encounter.
I mean, the church was near the graveyard somewhat. No, it was a street over, but it was still close enough.
Okay. Because I thought the succubus was just hanging out in the graveyard, and I was so concerned.
No, it was you guys were inside the church and you said her true name, which really hurts.
Because she ended up on holy ground as a result.
Yeah,
Meaning,
let me remember what saying someone's true name does.
Yep, I only said it because it's so that it could help track her down. Which
CR.
right?
Oh shit, you're a cleric as well. You are a cleric of an opposed deity who learned her true name. Oh no. What does that do? That's
What?
bad stuff.
Is that bad for me or her?
Her. Because you're a cleric of... Yeah, you are if a cleric of an opposed religion speaks in a devil's true name... Yeah, she has some major debuffs right now. Hold on.
So we can genuinely fight her right now.
Possibly. I need to apply a lot of debuffs. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
So we just
maybe
needed
we
to know
should roll
her name.
initiative.
I am so happy.
Yeah, she basically gets the reverse advanced template applied to her. Okay, which is bad. Hold on, I now have to recalculate a bunch of stats.
I love
Quick question for whoever had the fire chain first. Has anyone got like the copy and paste of the description of it with all the stats?
No, only Nephthys knew. All we know is it was a +4 chainmail that happened to have magic.
Damn, I think I deleted it because I gave it away. So I don't have it.
Alright, so she basically turns into that, but she keeps her original succubus powers. That lowers her a bit. Hold on, I'm doing some math on the fly. Hold on.
You're good, you're good. I'm sorry we did this, but oh my gosh,
You're
I'm
good.
so
I didn't expect this to end this way.
No, I'm pleased.
With our new best friend.
This has been an excellent. This has been an excellent session.
Alright, so she basically turns into that. Okay, I didn't know how that worked with. Alright, so specifically with a suck. Alright, so she keeps all of her spells, but her melee is different, and her damage reduction goes down by a lot, and her spell resistance goes down by a lot. Okay. So she's now quite upset with that. Alright, and Ameko, Caius, and Vasriel waiting on initiatives.
If they're joining.
Would you guys like to join?
Caius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to. I'm pretty sure the succubus is the 19 roll for initiative. Just guessing.
Yeah, the succubi did get a 19.
Holy shit, this is gonna be amazing.
Alright,
Wait.
Mako got a 10.
Who has a higher initiative bonus, Caius or the succubus?
Yeah, Caius, what's your initiative bonus?
It's 3.
Same for the succubi. Roll off.
Same time, so...
roll me a d20. Beat a 6.
Can't believe my initiative is only +1.
Well, you only gave yourself 12 decks.
Nah.
Alright,
Yeah,
you fail.
Hey, it's still a fun game.
The improved initiative is still a feat you are welcome to take at some point.
Yeah, I'm getting on the
So
next.
her stats are somewhat fucked at the moment, which she does not like. So she is going to... Yeah, let's open up with that. She is going to... you see the succubi see you guys approach. She's going to see Balder approach, and she's going to be like, this is a bad idea. And Balder has to make a will save.
Oh, shit.
Against Jedi Mind Trick.
Alright.
Come on! Come on!
The DC for this is you
Nat 20.
Natural 20!
Alrighty, so she attempts to bypass your mind. You're like, nope, not dealing with that shit. Caius, you see an angry succubus.
Ooh. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see how far I can move.
Remember when we were scrambling, looking for something to do to fight her?
Well,
And
she
now
still
we-
has damage reduction. She still has damage reduction.
But not as nearly much now.
I'm gonna move.
You said reduction.
And besides, I'm not working. I'm not worried
Over here.
about grabbing her.
Yeah, do you guys think we can get a succubus on our side now at this point?
I don't think she'll be happy, but
Will she be a pet?
Alright, Caius, you move
Throw a
there.
shuriken at her. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm gonna throw a shuriken at her.
Alright, roll a ranged attack.
Oh, 22.
22, that hits. Roll damage.
It's not gonna do anything.
I love that we actually hit her.
Nice.
Alright, does your shuriken happen to be made out of cold iron, or is it blessed?
Can I say it?
Yeah.
If it is it?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
Bounces off of her. She currently has DR5, cold iron, or good aligned.
Would a question for when my turn comes up? Does the bless spell bless weapons?
No, that's a line weapon.
Okay, just wanted to check because I have the spell bless prepared. But
Yep,
it was
a line weapon is a separate, or like you can get like a holy weapon made. That would work. Boulder.
All right. I'm going to take out my bow. I'm gonna try to shoot her.
Roll to hit with bow.
I'm sorry this happened, guys, but I'm saying I love it.
6.
Shot goes wild, sadly.
Ew.
Alright, then I'm going to move
What's your friend gonna do?
to there.
Alright, Levismara is going to say, oh, you're never going to take down a succubus that way. Obviously, you need better weapons. And she's going to fly over here, and she's going to cast a line weapon good aligned on Vasriel's pistol.
Holy!
Ooh, I can actually do something now.
Because she can do that.
Wait, which one? Because I've got the Massbrick and the normal
She'll
one.
cast it on your awesome one.
Sweet.
Holy shit!
Tarek.
I'm gonna look over to Roxy and go, "Hello, Hail a Polk."
Go to hell.
And then I'm gonna cast Bless on the party,
Alright.
which gives everyone +1 to your attack rolls.
Yeah, so plus
Nice.
1 to hit.
Okay, so it's +1 more to hit.
Yeah, it's an extra +1 to hit, and on saves against Charm or Fear.
Yep, and that. Oh, I forgot about the charm effect. I only knew about the fear. It also dispels Bane.
That's not, you don't have Bane itself right now.
I know, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna then move 1, 2, 3, 4, and look over at Roxy and be like, "Hope you're ready to sit and be gone."
Oh, you should have just taken me in the bedroom. Ameko.
Yeah, I gave you that choice.
If I start casting Inspire Courage, can I then make an attack as well or a move as well?
Starting a performance at your level is a standard action. Eventually starting it will be quicker, but you can maintain it as a free action.
So you'll be able to cast it and still move, but you won't be able to attack.
Okay, so I'm going to start it, which means the party gets +1 to charm and fear saves and +1 to attack rolls and weapon damage rolls.
So +1 damage, +2 to attacks, and +2 to the saves against charms and fear.
Yeah, and let me just check where I'm going to move to.
That's awesome. I love that we're both party support. Yeah. Yay!
So what's my movement? How far can I move?
The two spells do not stack, unfortunately. Bless gives a +1 morale bonus to hit, and Inspire Courage also gives +1 morale bonus to hit.
Oh.
So
it's just +1.
Yes.
We also have +1 damage.
Unfortunately, the spells do not stack, sadly.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, then I won't cast that. Then I'm just going to run straight to her and attack her. Because it's...
Alright, so you're not activating your Bardic Performance to give everyone a bonus to damage?
Well, he's already got his cast, so...
Yes, but his doesn't give a bonus to damage, is what I'm trying to say.
Yours would give bonus to damage, his would give bonus to attack in general.
do you guys want one to damage, or...?
I mean, that makes sense. It's an extra damage. That means higher chance of not being reduced.
Cool. Then I cast and I move to here so I can get with my spear.
And you just look at. Are you just looking at her like, bitch?
I'm just
Alright.
blowing a flute at her face.
Vasriel, you are buffed out the wazoo. What would you like to do?
Right, I'm gonna move up to here and shoot her with my masterwork.
Alright, so keep in mind you have a lot of bonuses applying to your to hit right now.
Yeah.
So do you need help counting them?
So I got.
So it's base attack plus dex is the main thing.
So I already got +6.
Yeah, so it's base attack plus dex, +1 from the point blank shot, +1 from the inspiration, and +1 from the masterwork.
So 7.
Sounds about right.
Okay. 11.
11 versus
Touch
her touch AC, which has gone down because of the true name. Yup, 11 hits her touch.
True name. Thank you. Thank you, Sun Lord.
True name
Okay.
suck.
And then +1 because I'm within 30 feet.
And
+1
+1 from the
buff.
song.
6 damage.
Alrighty, blam! And that's good aligned damage because of your aligned weapon. So that goes right through her DR.
Yes!
She is very unhappy by this turn of events. I would love to, but unfortunately Twitch hates it when I activate my music bot. So I cannot play awesome music at the moment, sadly.
It's playing in my head. It's playing in my head.
There you go.
I'm just gonna keep whistling.
Alrighty. There you go.
There's our epic music.
Alrighty. Her game. She is going to not be happy at this situation. It's gonna look around at the party, and she's gonna say, "Well, if you like me so much, Tarek, why don't you cave Baldur's face in?" And that's a will save.
Oh boy. Is it a charm effect?
Let me go look up this spell. This is a enchantment compulsion mind affecting spell.
So not technically a charm?
This is a compulsion effect, and not a charm
Oh.
effect.
Okay, so I only get my usual +6 then.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 makes it on the dot.
Oh! That was close.
Alright, so you do not feel the inclination to smash Baldur in the face. Caius. You've got +1 to hit and damage.
It's not gonna do much. Am I still within range?
If only there were things you could do that weren't damaging.
Is there things I can do that? Oh yeah!
You're a
I'm
monk.
gonna charge her and stunning fist her in the throat.
That wasn't what I was thinking of, but alright, sure. Alright, so you're declaring a charge. So that's +2 to hit, and you've got another +1 to hit from the song.
So in total, that
Song
is
gives +1 to the damage.
5. Come on.
23, that hits. Roll damage, and she is going to roll her fortitude save, which is still...
I got a +1 to damage too, right?
Yep.
+1 to damage as well.
Still pretty high, all things considered.
Oh, my bad. That's supposed to be a D6.
Oh!
Yeah, nat 20 on the fort save.
Harry Potter's.
1d6 plus 3. 5 damage. Nothing.
Hey, you do nothing, unfortunately.
Man. Tried, guys.
Yeah, you're good.
Baldur.
Come protect me.
I will.
You have your bow out right now.
She's less than. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take another shot at her. Which I have +1 from Tarek, correct? And then I have what exactly from
You've
make
got
a
+1 to hit.
+1
You've got
I
+1 to
gave
hit
you
and damage in total.
All right. Plus 1 to hit, plus 1 to damage.
Yep.
And +1 to charm and fear save. So,
All right.
if something comes up.
So thank goodness we
You're
had.
gonna still shooting it, or do you want to stab it?
I'm still trying to shoot it.
All right.
It's an 11.
On 11,
Pretty
that
sure
is
it
going to be a
doesn't hit.
miss, unfortunately.
All right. And then, is it a move action to put away a weapon?
Yep, or you could drop it as a free action.
I'm gonna drop the bow and pull out my daggers.
All right. You can pull out a weapon while moving if you'd like.
I can, like, while I'm
Yeah, if you have at least a
moving
base attack
towards her.
bonus of 1, you can draw a weapon as part of a movement. So if you'd like to get in there, you
All
can.
right, then yeah, I will move in to here.
And heck, because you
As
have
I
the
draw my daggers.
because you have the 2-weapon fighting feat, you can actually draw both your daggers with the same action.
That's glorious.
Alrighty. Zvardia is going to. She is resistant to fire, acid, cold, but not electricity. Cool, and she loves electricity. So she's gonna move here. Boop, 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 and she's gonna cast Elemental Weapons Electricity on the party. So you just see her throw her hands up into the air, and every single one of your weapons are now crackling with electricity, and will deal an extra d6 electrical damage until the end of combat.
Okay.
Tarek, your weapon is now glowing with
Yep.
electricity.
Yep, I'm gonna look at Aten Cell in my hand, be like, "Oh my gosh, I love this girl," and I am going to move a little bit closer. Yeah, that sounds good. And well, I'm not sure if I want to do this because it's a cone effect.
But you may want to move yourself a bit, then.
I already did. So, yeah, I'll move further. So, I'll double move. So, 1 and a cone effect in front of me wouldn't hurt Balder right now, would it?
Hold on, let me go grab.
I'm just curious.
How big's the cone effect?
Let me double check. I have to, because this is the first time I've ever used the spell.
Let me.
It is a 15-foot cone.
Okay, use this.
Okay.
Let me give you control over this.
Yep. I'll need to find out.
Yeah, there's your 15-foot cone.
How do I? Okay, that's how I can. I can rotate this, I think. Okay, there. Okay, so next turn.
It would not.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I need it for next turn.
Yeah, all right, so you run there. Ameko.
I move to. So have you just cast already?
No,
Tarek.
yeah, Tarek didn't cast anything, but you will find that your fists at the moment are currently glowing with electrical energy.
I'm going to run over here. I take out my two-handed sword and
So your longsword or your spear?
my longsword.
All right, so you move over and you pull out your longsword.
And I strike the bitch.
Two-handed?
Two M and F in handed.
All right, and also are you maintaining your bardic performance?
Heck yeah, I'm
All right,
whistling
so
in my head.
Mark off a round of that and roll to hit.
So roll. Use it plus 7. So it's plus my 1 from the whistling and plus 6 to attack bonus because it's a masterwork.
No, it is base attack plus strength plus 1. Plus 1 from the song.
It says total attack bonus is plus 6.
Yes, so it's your base attack bonus plus your strength modifier.
Will make 1.
So that is accounting for the masterwork. However, in addition to that, you're also
Oh,
being
so-
buffed by a song right now, which is an additional +1.
7 total to hit.
There you
Okay.
go. And your total attack bonus on your sheet should be your bonus without buffs. And holy shit,
Holy-
that's a threat for a critical hit.
Oh my god, roll again, hit!
Wait, roll what?
Your
Roll
a longsword threatens for a critical hit on a 19.
Okay. So
So
now what do I roll?
roll what you just did again with no modifier. So D20 plus 7.
Come on! Come on!
What do I have to get over to hit?
You have to get her armor class.
Oh,
Sh-
nope.
You
At
do
least
not,
it was.
so you do not confirm your crit, but it's still a regular hit. So your
Okay,
longsword damage plus an additional D6 of electric.
Oh!
Okay, so longsword damage is 1d8 plus 3 plus 1 plus 6.
Gonna save
No,
the
plus
con-
1d6.
So it's roll 1d8.
Plus 3 from the strength, plus 1 from the song, plus 1d6 from the elemental weapons.
Plus 1.
So roll a d8 plus 4.
Yeah, d8 plus 4 plus d6. Does that make sense?
think so.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5. So the actual damage to your weapon does nothing, but you do 5 electric through there.
Nice.
Asriel.
Wait, he did nothing? I thought he did.
No, DR5.
He did 6 damage with his weapon.
3, 4, 5. No, you're right. Yeah, he did do 6 damage. So a point of that does go through.
Yeah, just
6
I
damage.
that again.
Yeah, congrats. Vasriel,
Sorry.
are you there?
Hello? I'm gonna
Howdy.
move up here and reload my weapon.
Alright, do you want to shoot your other weapon instead, or you reloading the blessed one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the blast one.
Alright, she does not like being surrounded by this. And can she do I could do that, but that would provoke an attack of opportunity from literally everyone. And I'd rather not do that.
And remember, I have like 4.
Hey Balder, you were a pretty good kisser. Why don't we continue that, shall we? And she's gonna try and grapple Balder.
Ooh.
30 versus CMD. This is what I should have been doing before.
Yeah,
Alright.
that hit.
So you just see her jump at Balder and begin completely smothering her with kisses. And not in
Oh,
a good way. Caius.
Oh boy, I know exactly what that is.
I'm gonna try another stunning fist.
You're gonna try a stunning fist. Alrighty. So you're currently flanking and you're also attacking into a grapple.
So what does that mean?
So you're getting +2 to hit because you're flanking. However, because you're punching into a grapple, you either have to give yourself a -4 or risk hitting Balder.
Sorry, Balder.
I can take it.
You'll take the -4. Okay. You don't want the penalty. Cool. Alright.
So it'll just be 1d.
Yeah, so it's just your regular bonus to hit +2.
2.
And then it would be a 50-50 chance of which one you hit.
I get the +2 for the flanking too, right?
Yep.
So it's only a -2 as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it's only a -1 because of the song.
Yep.
No, there's no. I'm not. I take the penalty.
He doesn't care about friendly fire, is what he's saying.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You're already prone. So it's 2 plus 2. I don't take the -4, right?
You're not taking the -4 if you're not aiming.
2 and 2 is 4, so it's 5. Got it. Why didn't that work? Oh god.
Alright, so Balder, do you want that to go hit you on evens or odds?
It misses.
I'm feeling evens.
Alright, well, it's an odds, so you are not hit. However, a 11 will not beat her AC even when she's in a grapple.
I tried.
Alright,
You did.
Balder, do you remember how being grappled works?
Not exactly.
Hold on, I think
You're
I
Pretty
good.
sure I
posted a
have
video.
disadvantage on attacks, right?
In a manner of speaking. Hold on, let me grab. I think I made a big post about this in my fucking ranting channel last week.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
After we got into our argument between Tarek and Neff.
Alright, so you both currently have the grapple condition. Your options here are become the controlling grappler, do anything that doesn't require two hands, or try and break free.
All right. So, can I just try? So if I become the controlling grappler, what does that do for me?
Alright, so right now she is holding you down. If you want to reverse that situation and hold her down, you will gain +5 to your combat maneuver bonus and defense. And you'll also be the one who will be able to, say, advance her to pinned and then tied up.
and it'll be sexy.
Yeah, I'll try to become the controlling grappler.
Alrighty, so this is just a straight combat maneuver bonus check.
Does he get
It's a
get
D20
a
plus
+1
my.
because
Yep,
it's an attack?
the inspiration does apply to CMB.
Yay!
CMB. Sweet. D20 plus.
And you being the controlling grappler also means you can end the grapple at any time.
14.
14.
14, let me go look up Succubus.
It's against her
Yeah.
CMD.
Yeah, which has slightly gone down because of the true name thing, but a 14 will not make it, sadly.
Damn it.
So you two are still wrestling on the ground. She is not going to like the fact you're wrestling on the ground. And can she do anything to fix that? Yes, technically.
Oh,
She can do that. That would be a line. And she's already in a line. Okay. So,
because no one.
yeah, that might knock her off. Alrighty. So you see the angel just kind of, or you see the Eladrin fly down to the ground. Leviarsa just kind of says, what's it called? Jumps up a second, beats some invisible wings, and suddenly a massive, severe blast of air originates for her in just this massive 60-foot long line of wind. I guess she needs to make a... Let me look up what her saving throw bonus is. Yeah, she needs to make a fort save or else she gets knocked off.
Oh, not what I was expecting. I thought it would be reflex.
No, it is not reflex, sadly. 15, and what's the DC on a gust of wind? Gust of wind is DC 14. Damn it. Alright, so she tries to knock the succubus off, and... Actually, well, I guess you're being grappled, so you can technically attempt to fail this yourself. I will not let you intentionally fail this check, though, because you are being grappled, though.
Come on,
But
roll
if you
low.
want to be knocked off by the wind, you can attempt, I guess, attempt a fort save and try to roll under a 14.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll try.
Come on,
Alright.
ball. Roll
Let
low.
me just
Roll
check
low, roll.
my fortitude. Why is fortitude my best one?
Rolling
You're a
that
I
one.
have
fighter.
+6
Yeah.
to it.
Roll low. Damn.
Alright.
Uh,
So she just creates this giant zone of wind to try and knock them off of it. That actually sticks around for the rest of the round, but it doesn't look like either of them are moving. Tarek, there is now a massive gust of wind coming from her.
I'm going to try and grab the succubus.
You're going to try and grab... Alright, define grab the succubus. Are you trying to jump into that grapple? Or are you trying to move her?
I am trying to get to grapple her so I can get her off of Balder.
Alright, so you want to join the grapple, basically?
Yep.
Yeah, she's actually okay with this, so no check required.
Oh. Am I in control of her then?
You are by no means controlling the grapple, but if you'd like to try and control the grapple, you can do it with
that's what
a check.
I'm trying to control the grapple so I can get her off Balder.
Yep. Alright, so roll me combat maneuver bonus.
which is +4 thanks to the bless.
Yep.
16.
16, CMD of 18.
Damn it.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Like, oi! Get off her! Get off you bitch!
Alright, well, you are now in the grapple. However, because you are helping Balder now has +2 to CMB and CMD. Because I'm assuming you're both working together on this.
Oh, yeah.
Mako,
Yeah,
do you wish to continue your
definitely.
song?
I am continuing my song,
Alrighty.
which would be the third round now. So let's do a 1, 2.
Alright, so you should be 3 rounds down right now.
Yep, so I'm on 7. And then I want to go straight in for another Masterwork Longsword attack.
Okay. Are you intentionally trying to not hit the party?
No.
Okay, well, you've got a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the correct target then.
Okay,
That means
so what am I rolling?
D6 for ease.
So what am I rolling then?
Just if assuming you're not trying to avoid the rest of the party, just straight longsword attack.
Yeah, your +7 that you did before.
Assuming that
Right
hasn't
now,
changed.
It would be only a +3.
Oh, I nearly hit a
14 is a
nearly hit
miss,
that one.
unfortunately.
I nearly hit that one. That
Alright,
bound.
Vasriel, your blessed pistol is loaded.
Right. If I try to shoot in there and only hit the targets and not hit anyone else, what's the
Do you
penalty for
have
that?
precise shot feat?
I do not.
Neg 4.
Neg 4? Alright.
But again, you're
And-
only targeting touch.
And also,
Remember, +1, so it's only a -3.
Yeah. Actually, it's only a neg 2 because I already have a feat that gives me another +1 if I'm within 30 feet, so...
Yep, that's another big bonus.
Alright, so add up all of your bonuses and take a shot.
So, only subtract 2 from
Do
what
you want to use your gunslinger class features?
8.
8 is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright, her go. Oh boy. So she's a succubus and she is grappling someone. Does
She's
she
grappling.
even need to roll for that? No, she is going to kiss you, Balder, and you now have a negative level. I explain what negative levels are.
You have not.
what does that mean?
You are at neg 1 on. You are at negative level. Negative level. Energy drain. Yeah, you're at neg 1 to all ability checks, attack rolls, CMB and CMD, saving throws and skill checks, neg 5 current and max HP, and if you gain another one, you die.
Is that permanent?
For this, as of this combat, yes, but there are ways to get rid of them.
Healing spells worked on that, maybe?
You might need something a bit more intense than a healing spell.
Okay, so, oh boy.
Do we know roughly how she's looking in terms of HP wise right now? far
You
through
guys
the
have
barrier?
only really managed to land like 2 consistent blows on her.
Yeah.
And what
And
was
of
her
course,
HP
she is
before?
going to attempt to maintain the grapple on Balder. 21 versus CMD.
Well, she gets a +2, but she gets -1 as a result as well. So only get +1 to
Wait,
what
what?
she know.
What?
Yeah, she gets a -1 from to her CMD from the negative level, but she also gets +2 from me helping.
Oh yeah, you're talking to Balder. Yeah, so Balder, your CMD goes down by 1 from the negative level, but 2 up to from Tarek. So what's your CMD right now? Is it better than 21?
No.
Alright, Balder is still being held down. Caius, do you also want to jump into this grapple?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh my gosh, triple.
Alright, roll a grapple.
You guys are making it
Oh
harder and
my.
harder for me to hit her.
Yes.
Dog pile!
Again, both Tarek and Balder are currently helping you, so essentially you're all now giving each other a +4.
So I got a +4, and that's grapple is dex, right?
No, combat maneuver bonus.
Which one is
CMB.
that? Where are you?
So that
I've
number
literally
+4
Oh, yeah, I got it.
+1.
like
Nice.
my damage is +4 +6. None of you are letting me actually
Oh my
hit her.
god.
All right, 12. You do not control the grapple, but you can choose to join the grapple as someone who is being grappled, if you'd like.
No, I was trying to control the grapple.
All right.
I'm gonna 5-step foot out.
Okay. So you
And
attempt
that's
to
like-
grab her, but you just decide against joining the grapple, essentially.
Yeah, because I failed for it.
Balder, you are one kiss away from death. What do? Your options are become controlling grappler, get the fuck out of here, or do anything that doesn't require two hands.
And what's my penalty to attack right now?
You're at
Just from being grappled?
the grappled. Oh, yeah. So sorry, you have multiple conditions on you right now. My bad.
Yeah.
She -1 from the.
So right now, because you're grappled, you're at -4 to Dex and -2 to attack, except to escape grapples. Tarek is helping you, so you're at +2 to CMB and CMD. You're also having the song, which is boosting you.
But she gets a -1 as well because of the.
-1 from the negative level.
So it's a +2 to whatever if you want to try and control.
Or run away or do anything.
Or try to break out.
Yes.
All right.
I'd try and break out.
I'm gonna try to break out. Yeah.
Okay, roll it. Roll CMB.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high.
That's what I'm hoping. CMB, you said?
Combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah.
You get a +2 to it compared to what you normally do.
Oh, I get a +2.
9. That's a fail.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so Yasa's wind finally goes away. Is there something she can do here? She can do restoration once per day. Okay.
Oh.
What does restoration do?
I'm hoping this is what I think it is.
And Pathfinder. Is that the spell that beats negative levels?
Let me look.
Yes, it does. All right, so she is going to land right here. She's going to cast Restoration on Balder. So this gets rid of your negative level, as well as all ability damage and any fatigue or exhaustion you're currently suffering.
Could you repeat that again?
Your negative level is now gone. If you have any fatigue or exhaustion, that's now gone. And all ability damage is healed, if you have any of it.
Alright, sweet.
Tarek, you are in a grapple.
Can I 5-foot step while maintaining the grapple?
You can move the grapple 5 feet with a grapple check.
Yeah, I was more meaning like so that I would be flanking with Lizvarna.
You're not really there. You're kind of in here at the moment.
Oh.
I'm just keeping your token here so you can access it.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to try and control the grapple.
You want to try and control the grapple, okay?
All the while I'm going, hey, okay, poke. I'm going to fuck you up.
Oh, I'll take it. Don't worry. So CMB, you got +2 due to you both being in a grapple, and you've also got the +1 from the song.
Yep, and that's +6 for.
Is that
15.
adding in all of your possible bonuses?
Yep, I already did it ahead of time.
CMD 18.
Yeah.
Ameko.
What's my chances of hitting? Still 1 in 3?
Unless you want to take -4 to hit. Alternatively, you can jump into the grapple and help them. And yes, you can sing while wrestling.
I want to try and take it down. I want to try and hit her again. Just gonna go for it.
Okay, are you okay with taking the -4 to not hit your friends?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh well.
You guys really like friendly fire, don't you?
I can't even hit.
I tried at least.
-9, I'm doing nothing.
Well, you are a bard.
Mm-hmm. And you might have spells that might work, for all we know.
Alright, so you can take a swing with your longsword?
Well, I just tried to hit, but I missed.
Oh, that's what the 9 was. Alright.
That's what the 9 was.
Alright, Basriel, what do?
So, can I just go over and try pulling her off? or do I have to join the grapple?
Pulling her off would involve joining the grapple, and which would give everyone else in the grapple on your side +2 to combat maneuver and combat maneuver defense,
including himself, right?
including himself. Yes.
Then I join the grapple.
That +2
Okay.
is perfect and helping.
Do you want to try and become the controlling grappler?
Yes.
All right, so roll a grapple check. You're getting +6 and then +7 from the song. Since there's 3 of you in here at the moment.
+7.
On top of your regular grapple bonus.
So 1d20 +7.
So let's see.
You don't normally have a bonus to grapple?
+2.
I don't know.
Your CMB. What is your CMB?
Oh. +3.
That +7.
Okay, so I get a +10.
Yes,
So-
that sounds a bit more normal.
I'll be getting +10 as well next turn.
Turns out teamwork helps.
11.
And you
So I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you are now in the grapple. And this one woman is somehow grappling the 3 of you fuckers. Jesus Christ.
She's got a tail. She's got
Alright.
a leg lock to one of us.
Well, it's now my turn. And I could just kill Balder outright here if I wanted to be evil. But I think I'm gonna roll a D3 instead. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Tarek, congrats, you have a negative level.
Oh, joy. But yeah, Balder doesn't have a negative level anymore, remember?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
it got
correct.
removed.
Alright, never mind. Balder, you have a negative level. Because she likes you.
No takes
I'm
backsies.
just reminding you that you couldn't have killed her.
I forgot that she removed the negative level.
No takes you
Alright,
back.
yeah, but
You're
fine.
not allowed to do that.
Fine, she kisses Tarek. Enjoy.
Fuck you.
Tarek finally got a kiss from someone.
Oh,
Hooray.
24 to wrestle the 3 of you.
that
I'll take
Yeah.
Yep.
Caius, do you also want to jump into this wrestling?
I really enjoyed that, Boulder.
guys, you want to help?
What do I want to do? No, you know what? I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the show for now.
I think she's getting everything she wanted out of this.
Absolutely.
I take a defensive posture.
Alright, you don't want to jump into the grapple or anything?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Caius just chills. Balder.
I'm gonna try and win the fight. I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
try
you're
to take
currently
control of
getting
the
a
grapple.
+6 to combat maneuver bonus and damage, and you're also being inspired.
So +7 to whatever you
Alright.
normally.
So
Yeah.
+7
So
on top
+7.
of your regular CMB.
Too bad Bless doesn't stack with Inspiration.
Sadly.
If it did, that would be +8. 22.
Okay,
22.
Balder, you are now the controlling grappler.
We win!
Not quite.
We're about to win!
We might.
Alright, Balder, you are now the controlling grappler. She is... what does she want to do? She could throw a lightning bolt in there, but that probably wouldn't work. Can she just use Shocking Grasp? Yeah, she'll just cast Shocking Grasp. Alright. So the Eladrin rolls to poke the succubus. Nat 20 pokes the succubus. Gets a 18 versus touch confirms. And that is
double the lightning damage.
So at 5d, so 5d6 times 2 is 10d6. Blech. Succubus takes a buttload of damage of 33 electric.
That's a lot.
But is not dead. Oh no, 36 electric. So or 34 electric because of the song.
Oh, right, yeah.
But is now in single digit health. Tarek.
Okay, because Balder's helping with the grapple, is leading the grapple. Am I technically helping her out with it?
You are helping her out right now, so you can either choose to continue helping her out or exit the grapple.
I'm actually gonna grab out my sword.
Alright, you can totally attack with a sword while grappled, as long as it's one-handed and you don't mind taking -2 to hit.
I don't mind that.
Alright, you may swing the sword.
Let's see, sword is normally +5, +1 from the song, What do I get as if I'm trying to attack a grappled out? I'm helping control.
It's just a standard -2 to hit for
Okay.
attacking while grappled.
Okay. Oh, I'm still technically in the grapple.
You are
grapple.
again. Are you still in the grapple? Like, do you have one hand on her and one hand on your sword?
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, so you're at -2 to hit then.
So it's going to be a +4 instead of my usual +5.
Yep.
Well, actually, no, it's going to be a +3 because of the fact that I have a negative level.
Yep.
Only a 12.
Miss. Amako.
Could I 5-foot step out of it and
Assuming
escape?
you're willing, assuming you want to leave the grapple.
Yes.
Balder, are you okay with Tarek leaving the grapple?
Yeah, I'll let him
Alright,
go.
Tarek's out of the
Yep.
grapple.
Like, oh shit.
Alright, Amako, are you still swinging wildly?
Hell yes.
Okay, roll the swing wildly.
For God's sake.
No way.
Let me hit.
Vasriel, you are in the grapple.
Okay. Again, can I try and get her out?
Define
Balder-
who. Balder's currently controlling the grapple. And you're helping her.
So I can take control or get out.
Yeah, so your options here are you can either continue helping Balder, you can try to take control of the grapple away from Balder, you can do anything that doesn't require two hands, you could punch her, or you could leave the grapple.
I'll try and punch her.
Okay, you can roll me unarmed damage, plus the d6 electric.
Oh, no roll to hit during that?
No,
That's
just
cool.
if you just want to do unarmed damage, it's just unarmed damage. This is why monks are usually great grapplers.
Meanwhile, chilling on the edge.
Sorry if it's a dumb question, but what's unarmed damage again? I forgot.
Do you have gauntlets or anything like that on?
Nope, just my fist.
Alright, then it's just a straight D3 plus strength. Plus the D6 from the enhancement spell.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Say +6.
It's plus 1d6.
Oh, 1d6. Yeah. 4 damage.
Alright, well, the 2 is ignored because of the damage reduction, but she only had 2 hit points left. So, how do you kill a succubus with a falcon punch? That's real.
Right in the tit.
Right. How do you want to do this, Vasriel?
Punch her in the tit.
Oh, I'll just go for a massive dick punch.
Dick punch. Okay, sure. You punch her, and she explodes in a way that you've probably never actually seen a devil or a demon explode before, because normally devils and demons are summoned to this realm. They are normally bound by creatures. However, this was an unbound succubus. This was not a creature that was here because of any sort of summoning spell. This was a creature that was called to this plane, just like Lasvaria. And when a creature that is called to the material plane dies on the material plane,
Oh, boy.
they die for realsies.
She's gone.
Alrighty.
She did.
Ah, sucker.
So we killed her.
And
How
with
many
that, I'm
levels-
going to say welcome to level 3.
Ding dong.
Nice.
Oh, woo.
And I love it. I'm at level 2 spells now.
I successfully killed a succubus with my bare hands.
I love that.
That
That's
you
a
did.
story.
I'm impressed.
One
But
punch
with-
Vasriel.
Wait.
But
I'm guessing I'm still level 3, yeah. I didn't move up.
Yes.
Everything that happened before this punch doesn't matter anymore.
There you go.
Wait, so do I get level 2 bard
You
spells?
just immediately
I know.
become a monk.
You started at level 3,
Instead.
so you don't need to don't do anything. Ameko, you're fine.
Okay. So are leveling up, but I'll do that after
Yeah,
this
so
session.
for leveling up, feel free to do it after session.
Yeah.
But Lasvaria is going to look at the party and is going to say, that was fun. Wasn't nearly as
Yeah.
energetic as I was expecting it to be. You guys really need my help there? You guys seem like you got it.
I think we needed your help desperately. Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Did you win or did I win? I don't remember.
I think
Let's say you won.
I think it was
I
a
don't want to
bit of
win if you
but
were the
You
one
won.
who punched it.
I want to say it's a tie because we couldn't have done this without you.
Cool.
It was,
Alright,
it was your
excellent.
buff. It was your buff that allowed me to punch it.
No big deal. It's just a cleric spell. I can do cleric spells. He can do cleric spells. No big deal. You can probably help with anything. Anything else you need?
Can you
I mean-
teach him that cleric spell?
Well, considering he's just about to get level 2 cleric spells, she'll poke Tarek, and now he has a line weapon.
Well,
Can you teach me how to make my
Nice.
fist go electric? That was amazing.
Elemental weapons, yeah, simple spell. I don't know if that's
me-
a bard spell, but possibly.
Teach
what
me.
was that other spell?
What was
Oh,
the other spell?
The lightning spell.
The lightning weapon spell. It's called elemental weapons. I don't remember what class it is.
Okay, I'll look it up later and see if I can get it.
Hey, you can paint with Tarek now.
Hey, yeah, we can go do that
would
before.
like to paint.
Question: would elemental weapons work on bare hands?
It
Yes.
applies to the target's currently equipped weapon, and your fists count as weapons.
Sick.
And hey, it just applied to Vasriel's fists.
Fair enough.
All right.
Do you want
Anything
to
else?
go?
Yeah, would like to paint. However, business, unfortunately, have to focus on business and whatnot. Plus, don't want to overcharge you guys. Anything else you need me here for? Or?
Just a hug, I guess, because thank you so much.
Cool, awesome. What's it called? She turns into like a tornado and basically picks. Tarek feels the tornado picking him up, about a foot off the ground, and then poof, she's gone.
Skazri!
Oh, what happened to my negative level?
What happens to your what?
The negative level I had.
Oh yeah, you still have a negative level. Hold on, let me go look up how to get rid of negative.
I know the rest, which is 4th level. But
yeah, so for each negative level, I think it's just a fort save. Hold on, let me look up negative levels.
I just wanted to ask since we got the new level up.
For each negative level creature have, it takes -1 on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat mover, combat. You reduce your current A creature with a temporary negative level receives a new saving throw to remove the negative level each day, depending on what effect caused the negative level.
Okay.
So every 24 hours, you can make a save to get rid of this.
So in the morning, I'll make a save, basically.
However, this also means you don't have access to 2nd level spells, unfortunately. You
Yeah.
are effectively level 2 as long as you have this.
Until
So
I wake up.
You're gonna get rid of that, and suddenly you've got level 3 spells.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Or level 2 spells.
Alrighty, anyone have any questions, or shall we call the session here?
Did she drop anything?
Did
Yep,
the succubus drop anything?
I'm gonna look over what.
I
Yeah.
want to check her body. I'm looking at it.
I don't remember. I have to look back at the encounter. I don't think she had anything on her.
She had her weapons.
She didn't have weapons though. She's a succubus.
Did she have armor or something? Well, no, she had
she's
natural.
a succubus. They don't wear
She's
armor.
natural.
What
Did
a
she
cloak.
have? Did she have a masterwork butt plug?
Possibly.
She pulled rope out of her butt. You never know.
That doesn't seem. You know what? Fuck it. All right. So I will say as the Eladrin disappears, she will disappear in a flash of elemental energy. But in the place where the Eladrin was, you will see a single scimitar laying there, glowing and charged with electrical energy.
Oh, I'm gonna pick it up and put it out.
You can roll me a spellcraft check on this.
Oh, damn. Well, that's only a +3 right now, so. Boop.
Ooh.
8.
It's a magic scimitar.
What type of weapon is scimitar?
It is a.
I can use.
Actually, no. I'll make it a longsword, so most of you guys can use it.
Aw, so I can't.
Except
Okay.
for
I
the
can.
cleric.
Okay.
Goddamn! Why do you guys all have to have weird ass proficiencies?
I just have simple and martial.
Yeah, that's
I
most.
can
That's
use-
most weapons.
I only have simple. The only other weapon I have proficiency in besides simple is my scimitar.
I have quite a few, but longswords.
I mean,
can
if
use
you want to
quite
find out,
well.
go ahead.
Huh?
You're
Maybe-
also welcome to roll spellcraft on this weapon.
Yep, and I'll
Yeah.
give it to her so she can.
Or a spellcraft.
I'm surprised the phone never came into effect. I was going to use Burning Hand.
She's a demon. She's the devil. She's immune to fire.
Immune? I thought she was resistant.
Both.
Oh dear.
They're still. It's called fire against evil outsiders. Is not usually a good idea.
There you go.
22! Holy shit.
This is a +1 scimitar of electric touch. So it's a +1 scimitar, but it deals +1 electric damage on each hit.
Plus one longsword,
Or,
sadly.
yeah, a longsword or scimitar, depending on who takes it.
I like my current scimitar, but because it's silver and I get a huge bonus to it.
Alright, so it's
So
a
it's-
longsword then.
So it's a +1 damage with electric touch.
Alright, so
If I-
this is a +1 longsword of electric touch.
Yeah, I'll hold off until I can enchant my current blade or get a
It's
scimitar
worth
that.
around 3 grand.
Holy shit!
We can add that to what we're selling.
I think that's something to keep. It's magic and it's electric. Give it.
My longsword is already +3, so
Your longsword is not +3.
It's masterwork, isn't
well
it?
because it's a masterwork, so it's
Yes.
It's only plus.
1d8
Alright,
But-
3.
Also, alright, so I'm going to mention this now before we end session right now. What I want you to for your homework tonight, I want you to mark down your total attack bonus on your character sheet. So without any buffs or without any other additional effects, what is your regular bonus to hit? So this is your base attack bonus plus either your strength or dex plus masterwork weapons if applicable. This should be your total attack bonus as written down on your character sheet. As you can see,
Yeah.
there are a lot of random ass temporary modifiers that tend to get thrown around in combat, like Bard Song or Bless or being grappled. So finding out what your total attack bonus is before any of those modifiers will make it a lot easier to roll when you're in combat. So you're like, okay, what's my total attack bonus? What are all the modifiers I'm on right now? This is my bonus.
Yeah, I've got all of those, but this is the first day I'm using a
I know,
character who's
I'm
actually
not
melee. rather than-
attacking you. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've got those already.
Make it
I've got those down
okay,
already.
so you know what you're doing.
Yeah, they're all +5 and +6. But I was
Awesome.
just saying in terms of like the damage for my masterwork longsword, I've got extra damage on there because it's masterwork and things as well. So
It being
I don't really need that.
masterwork does
Everyone else
not
needs it.
increase its damage. The magic weapon will increase the damage.
Okay.
Oh, so that would then be 1d8 +4 if I used it.
A
But it's
magic
3 grand.
a +1 weapon gives you +1 to hit and damage, and this particular weapon gives an additional +1 damage.
Is it worth it or just the 3 grand? I think we could just sell that.
Be good to get a little bit of a party fund going.
Mm.
Well, we kind of already have that. Yeah.
Surprised
Well,
you're
we
turning down a magic weapon.
spent a bunch of your gold on that. Freaking.
It's 3 grand. We could definitely use that somewhere else.
If we ever decide to go to Magmore,
We'll find out when we get there.
Like,
I mean-
Mars got a bunch of stock.
It's probably a good weapon to keep around for now, though. I mean, it's magic.
Should I put it in my bag and keep it with me? In case.
Yeah, let's keep it around for now. I just
I'll
know
pop
I'm
it in my
a
bag.
boy.
Awesome. TTYL, guys.
And
then
I'm
you lost.
my new feat.